sword and a curved blade his side underneath the cloak, and he does seem to be keeping no eye on anyone individual, but just staring forwards towards the wall. Also, hello, Olive.
Hey, there she is.
Hey.
I guess I'll just keep an eye on Olive's conversation, make sure everything's okay.
Seems relatively quiet. They are clearly keeping very quiet in their conversation, trying not to have anyone overhear it. You know how Olive works.
I'm not trying to listen into it. I'm just making sure the
Right.
conversation stays civil.
It is mostly staying civil. Uh, you do see Olive work her charm. However, you do notice that she's mostly working her charm at the point where the tiefling individual is definitely getting drunker by the moment. And with her clear lack of being inebriated, Flowers eventually does start to get a more looser tongue from the individual and it start to get a bit more information until he seems to quickly step away around the midnight hour and start making his way up the stairs without Olive.
Brandon will end up leaving the spit house and head up toward the higher rungs of the Enikotol, up to the shops up there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll head out too. After I spit in that barrel a couple more times, I'll head out.
All right. Both of you start making your way out. You can see that Daisy is with the two tiefling individuals still working the spit at the front of the tavern. The nightlife is slowly beginning to gather at this point as the moon is slowly coming up on the horizon.
How long
It
have we
is
been in there?
around this point that you do notice that a lot of the lights in the buildings are all turned off, but the lights outside of the buildings are all lit.
How long have we been in the spit house, roughly?
Say maybe a solid hour or so.
Okay.
I look at both of them and go, anything interesting?
Not especially. I mean, there's drinks and barrels to spit in. Pretty
That's the
much
name
it.
for the place.
It's spitting, yes.
Not
Well,
very fancy
I'll,
or nice in there.
uh, well, if you need me, I'll be waiting here till midnight. Otherwise, I'll see you
Turn into a
outside.
pumpkin?
Hmm?
At midnight, do you turn into a pumpkin?
No, I shall be staying out of sight for now. I'll be waiting for the rest if they need me. After all, we did come here to talk to the lady that went in a bit ago.
Sure.
Don't get into trouble.
Can't guarantee
Wouldn't,
that.
wouldn't dream of it.
Okay. So both of you start making your way out. I'm gonna need both of you to start making some stealth checks, please.
Oh, okay.
Really? We're sneaking around the. Tannen's like, Edwin, where'd you go? Where are you, Edwin?
Uh,
Hello.
the moment that you start making your way out, Professor, you're easily able to slip inside one of the alleyways. However, Vannon, the moment that you start making your way out, one of the tiefling individuals that are turning and pouring oil on over the spit will just look over in your direction.
Hey, colonizer, might be a wise idea to stay inside.
Why is that?
Well, if the gods see you out at nighttime, you'll be ending up in the Requiem.
Shit, I forgot about that. That's why we're sneaking.
Oh,
Where's the
you know what? I'm getting outside the city at that point. I'm leaving the city. Fuck that.
Well, not exactly the Requiem. You'd end up in the dungeons of the Requiem. So, I'd suggest you either get back inside, or
Just watches Daisy like stand up and make her way out.
or follow her.
I will look back at them and say, thanks for the chat. And dip out.
Of course.
Well, now that I don't see Professor, I'm just gonna look around. Like, well,
He's
I
gone.
guess I'm doing myself now.
I put my hood
Dissolved
up
into
and I
shadow.
dip into the alleyway.
Brandon's will his head walk back inside, I guess.
Okay.
You
You
must
head back
swear, Professor
inside.
Plank appeared.
You just see one of the tiefling girls who had been watching you from the second floor had come down to one of the tables, just leaning against her side and just looking at you, Vannon. Back so soon?
Yeah, I got told to come back here.
Most do. Please take a seat, relax.
Vanny will do that.
Okay? Professor, you look behind you in the alleyway, see that Vannon got caught red-handed. You are now alone, but aware of your situation.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I originally left because I wanted to just kind of go peruse some of the more of the shops, but everything's closed, so I'm just gonna hang out in the alley and just kind of observe the comings and goings of the place, just see if I anything like suspicious or awkward stands out to me in the passersby for a little bit.
Go ahead and give me a perception check, please. See an 11. You take a moment, maybe 15, 20 minutes. You can see that most of the individuals and natives are already beginning to set down tables and chairs. You can see what seems to be ready-made cooking already being set out in large pots and pans. Plates are being served. You can see that there are plenty of natives, but you do see that there are some individuals that are not native that do seem to be amongst some of the Anikotal residents.
And they're just walking around the city as they please, or they're centralized
Uh,
in the pit house.
they seem to be walking around, even dancing and like communing with some of the others. And taking a closer look, you can see them to be kobolds.
Okay, interesting. Um, yeah, I mean, in that case, I'll just go back to the spit and get a plate of food, and then head back inside.
All right. You do see once you head back in, Vannon is there at one of the tables, tiefling lady. At this point is reaching out, like wrapping her hands around his, like full eye contact, like definitely trying to put on as much as she can.
I ain't gonna go over there and throw salt in this game. I'll just go. I'll just pull up a table, buy a barrel, and just kind of eat and occasionally spit in the barrel.
You do go over to another barmaid and another tiefling individual, not as profound horns as the original barmaiden that you saw, who at this point you will now notice that Dune and the original barmaiden have disappeared.
Okay.
Uh, However, there does seem to be another barmaiden also working the bar. She also will offer some food for in exchange for 5 silvers,
Sure.
and will let you eat. It is relatively normal, decent, good food. Definitely not what you're used to. Relatively spicier, a little bit heat here and there, but definitely fills the stomach.
Okay.
Anything else anyone wishes to do? No? Excellent. So,
No.
Daisy, you
All
make
right,
your
let's
way
get into
out of
this.
the city.
Yep.
You do see the familiar tiefling guard at the front, Darwin. The older tiefling individual, arms stretched out behind his head, still looking extremely relaxed. You will notice that the younger tiefling that you had seen before, that Olive was talking to, he is no
Mhm.
longer there at the post. But it does seem that the other individual that was guarding with Darn does seem to be still at that gate. And you will notice that the gates are open even
The
during the
gates
nighttime.
are open.
I would say, have a good evening and dip out. Not even looking.
Yes, have a good day, colonizer.
Interesting. I wonder where she's
Not even
from.
flinching. I'll keep on going.
You see, that one takes it, the other one does not like it. I'm gonna keep doing it for him.
Daisy
You just
chuckles a
hear
bit.
that on the cusp of your hearing.
Daisy chuckles as she leaves.
You make your way out. Give me a survival check, please, Daisy.
22.
You go back to the original spots that you had found before with the group. The covering of the trees overhead, allowing you not to be
I need to feed
seen
the
in
cat.
the lights of the patrolling guards that you now can see are moving around. You make your way into the small undergrowth. Soft voice in the back of your head allows you to find some guidance, find a tree, right? Raise yourself up into the branches, and will eventually find some good sleep.
Yes, I wrap myself in the winter clothing that the professor gave me and
Mm,
just sleep there.
excellent. So, seeing here, Harry, you're just keeping an eye on flowers.
Yeah, I'm just making sure Olive doesn't get herself in over her head anywhere.
Mhm. Apart from the one tiefling individual who had went up at the midnight hour, no one else seems to really approach. She seems to drift off around that time for maybe 4 or so hours until you start to feel the exhaustion settle in for yourself as well. Those that are staying in the Spit House, your rooms are covered, so you don't need to worry about paying for them due to the primary barmaiden covering your tab for unknown reasons, apart from one of you. However, I will say this, Vannon, around an hour later, if you are wishing to move away from the girl that is talking to you, you can try and attempt a second go.
Yeah.
All right. So, night comes to a close. Olive, you'll notice around maybe an hour before dawn, the music starts to slowly die down. You do notice the glow of the veil slowly unfurling out and eventually receding back again as the dawn slowly rises up. Dune, you get your point of exhaustion.
Worth it.
Daisy, you get your rest, but keep the other things in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Olive, give me a perception check, please.
Yes, sir. Let me do this just to make sure. Perception. Good old neutral.
You'll notice that Ilne, Twilight Runner, does stay the nights. She goes to the second floor.
Mhm.
Does not come back until maybe around the same time that the dawn starts to break. But she does come down around the same time that you finish your meditation.
Okay.
Apart from that, you'll notice that the main bar maiden that you saw speaking to Dune does not come down at all during your time while waiting for the others, allowing the other tiefling bar maiden to take over, essentially. Apart from that, there does not seem to be anyone else that catches your eye, per se, except from the dark cloaked individual, clearly not native, maybe 2 or 3 booths down. Does not move from its location. Continues to stare forwards towards a wall.
Have they been there basically like all night? Or at
They've
least...
been there all night.
Yeah, I'll try and get Twilight Runner's attention when they come down.
She comes down, hair complete mess, clearly just coming out of bed. Sure, a few of the top buttons are clearly loose and open. The leather armor is kind of very quickly rushed to be put on. So she's clearly just woken up maybe a minute or so before seeing you. But she'll move up to the bar, eventually look over at you in the corner, then back over towards the barmaid and will quietly speak something in Infernal.
Hmm. 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 Darn, it's VS and M. Okay. Can I try and be... I hate saying this. I hate saying, can I be sneaky at casting a spell? Especially when it has verbal and semantic.
I will say give me a stealth check and a sleight of hand, please.
Stealth first.
Okay.
I'm gonna add a d6 to that just in case.
Okay.
It's not gonna matter. You know, it's not gonna matter. I'm not. Sleight of hand.
Okay.
18. There we go.
Uh, you try and mutter the words. What spell are you trying to do?
Comprehend languages.
Ah. You try and speak the words and don't notice that you're speaking out loud to the point that both Ilne and the bartender look over in your direction.
Yeah,
Your
no.
hands are under the table
Mhm.
as they both look over at you,
Mhm.
and comprehend languages does go off
Okay.
as you do hear Ilne speaking to the barmaiden.
Perfect.
Has she been here all night? Yes. Guard Captain, she has. And the other individual? Yes, he has been here waiting as well. Waiting for whom?
I'm not sure. Never asked. But apparently he's been waiting here for individual. Looking for an individual by the name of Rutger. Apparently he said that this individual was going to come through here. Said information had come by that this individual was going to pass on by and he'd have information for him, so I'd rather not interfere. Understood. Please do keep an eye on him. When concerns to the one in the corner, I am familiar with her. Has she paid her tab? Yes, of course. Good. I will see what is her business. You'll see an alien step away from the bar, grabbing a hold of the tankard that's now in her hands. Just starts making her way over with a slight limp to her step.
I'm sorry, I have to let my dog out. 1 second.
Sure. However, she will step over. See, Dune, you do wake up. You'll notice that Cinna is still in bed, resting. You are sore. You are still feeling the heavy bags under your eyes. You're not entirely sure when you two stopped, but you definitely didn't count the hours.
All right, sorry, I'm back.
Okay, going back. However, uh, yes, Elne will start to make her way over, slowly resting herself down onto one of the nearby stools and resting the tankard in front of her.
All right, before she sits down, from one lady to another, and I've been around town. Did she have a fun night, as far as I can tell, or is she just rocked
Uh,
from work, from what I can tell?
Give me an insight check, please.
All right. Let's add a
Wow.
d6 to that. Yeah,
You're
no,
supposed to be good at this.
I am
You're
good
supposed to
at.
be good at this.
Stop giving me your rolls. All right, 13.
She had one hell of a night.
Yeah.
She wasn't limping when she came in, but she definitely was limping when she came out.
All right, that's kind of what I figured when I saw her come out like that, because Captain of the Guard, you're not coming out of your room looking like that. All right. Hold on. I have her notes here somewhere. There it is. Night Runner, right?
Yes. Twilight Runner. Yes, the name.
Gotcha.
So, you enjoying the festivities? I noticed you did not enjoy any of the entertainment that was available.
You see her like beckon out up towards the now empty second floor.
Hey, you're gonna be around for a bit. You don't want to try everything all at once. You gotta space it out. Plus, I was in town for the night. See how your nightlife is. That was pretty fun.
It is quite the occasion every time. I cannot help it. It is, well, as you say, you do not do it every night, but there is quite a variety. So, needless to say, my nights are always different and they are always entertaining.
Seems like last night was particularly entertaining.
Ah, Ravan, he is quite a interesting individual.
I'll take your word for that. You wouldn't mind waiting around a bit, or there's you're friends of Zenith, right?
Yes, I am good friends of Zenith. Not in that particular way, though.
I
If
Didn't
is what
think
you're
that. Nope,
insinuating.
not
Oh,
at all.
okay.
That thought actually never crossed my mind until you brought it up.
Well, it is best if you remove it from your mind.
Yeah, I'm not that smart. I think I can do that. So, anyway, some of my friends definitely wanted to talk to you. Looks like they're not here yet.
Oh,
We had some questions and hopefully looking for advice if you don't mind waiting around a minute.
uh,
Or are you
I
one
have.
to take the walk of shame?
It is no shame if you have a good time.
I mean, fair.
However, no, it is not of my interest to have any ill manners to any individual that wishes to come here. You wish to speak with me about what exactly?
Yeah. Um, I could probably. I think it's best if we wait.
Well, I do have patrols to deal with in the next few hours, so if you wish to speak with me, you will need to wait until I return.
Have you seen any wolves up north? Big packs?
Wolves?
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, there are plenty of wolves. The northern side, maybe closer to the Hurling Moor, it is it is a vast winter forest that had grown a couple centuries ago. It is well suited to the wolven denizens there, including one that has grown quite a vast amount and calls itself Snarl.
I'm sorry, did you say snarl?
Yes, it was communicated with us through a set of hermits that does keep a close eye on him.
I,
Uh,
I make an
its
obvious shift
name.
of weight when she says snarl. Huh. A wolf.
Uh, well, much larger, expels a vast amount of cold, extremely cold temperatures from its maw. Much larger than any wolf that I have encountered, including dire wolves. Those are quite large, but Snarl seems to be much larger
Speak,
and clearly a bit more powerful.
yeah, speaking of those dire wolves, have you noticed any of their packs getting closer south than they normally would? Away from the mall?
Actually, speaking of which, yes, I did notice a few dire wolves moving away from the forests of Snarl. It seems that a pack had decided to possibly try and integrate themselves with the winter wolves that have stayed there, and we did notice a smaller pack of those dire wolves that had returned from their journey to the north. Clearly had diminished their number when returning towards the south.
All right, sorry, I have to let the dog back in. 1 second.
You have you have a dog? It just looks around. I do know someone who had a wolf as well. He was a very nice individual.
All right. Hopefully that's the last major interruption for a while.
Ah, yes, I do remember an individual who had a wolf with them. He passed on by maybe a couple weeks ago.
Oh, did he now?
He
Okay.
was heading in the same direction towards the north. Yes,
Kind of a big
wasn't
wolf. Dude look like
Uh,
he lives in the sand dunes itself?
he was an individual that used to live amongst the sands. Yes, he seemed quite tame with the environment here.
Huh, good to see he's not dead.
Oh, you know this individual.
Yeah, possibly.
Well, he did come around maybe a week or so ago for extra supplies. Apparently, he and the hermits are getting quite far along, it seems, towards the north in the forest of Snar.
Okay. Well, I think that's all I had to ask you. But I'll just ask my friends when they come by if you have to go. Where are we gonna find you at with your
Uh,
troops?
you know what? It would be best if I met you back here. Um, or you could, as much as I'd hate to admit it would get me in quite a bit of trouble, I can deal with paperwork, it seems. You see her reach into her pocket, then realize that her pants are backwards, now reaches to the other side, goes
I give a
in
smirk.
and takes a small, uh, what looks to be a almost slim looking piece of flat metal. However, you do notice etched into the very center, as if integrated into the silver-like, uh, almost dog tag shaped piece of metal, a set of sapphire-like gems that create a infernal symbol in the very center of it. Comprehend languages are ones spoken, correct?
I think
You
it
don't
does
understand.
let me
Oh, you
read
do
as long as
understand
it's not
written.
coded. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, you do recognize that this particular symbol does say envoy.
Okay. Oh.
It is not much. However, if you are wishing to gain an audience with those on the second level, you are able to possibly get past the lifts for maybe a few of your individual members of your party to get up to the second floor. Do not try and use this to get onto the third and fourth because you will either be turned away or thrown off the side of the edge.
Oh, so it's like a single floor pass. It's not like a multi pass.
It is, and it is a one-time use, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Hey, at least something's better than nothing, right?
Hmm.
Well,
Well,
you have
you
been
did accept
wonderful.
my invitation,
Yes.
and your individual group did arrive at quite an opportune time.
Oh, that's what we are known for, of course. Showing up when opportunity needs. Oh.
Then perhaps I could, you know what, perhaps it is best until your companions are here, and then we could possibly discuss some business.
Oh yeah, no, I leave the business to the other people.
Glad to hear.
Well,
Now,
you enjoyed your night. I hope you enjoy your day.
yes, I am needing to stretch my legs. You see her slowly ease herself up, taking the tankard in
And
hand,
I'll be polite and
dug it
stand when
down.
she stands.
Oh, no need for formalities.
I'm
Given the
afraid
fact
I
I still
insist.
don't remember your name.
It's all right. I really didn't give it.
Ah, well, you know mine, so I might as well ask for yours.
You can call me Lady Flowers.
Lady Flowers. Very well. I have business to attend to. You can see her like turn around, clearly still a little inebriated from not only the drink but the night before,
Mm-hmm.
as she will start making her way out of the front door. Eventually, you do hear the sound of the cloak unfurling and the sound of her taking off.
Okay. And then, yeah, I'll wait for the rest of the compatriots.
All right.
Hi,
Doom, you
Wonka.
awaken.
It has been a while.
Mm-hmm.
Cinna is there amongst the
I'm trying to
sheets.
figure out when a good time to stream is. I've been
The
working on
Cambion
YouTube as well
individual will
as
look over
game
towards you
design.
as you wake up, just smile slightly and go back to her sleep.
And Infernal, I'll say to her, are you hungry? Would you like any food or drink or anything?
Oh, I am completely full, darling. You do not need to worry about me.
Very well then, I'll leave you to it. And I get up and I cover her back up some more, and then I head downstairs.
Okay, I suggest you gather your things first.
Yes. No. Yeah. You know what? I get my things. Sure. Why not?
All right. You head down. You do see Lady Flowers is sitting in the corner, the same booth that you saw her at the time before.
I'll get a thing of breakfast and I'll
How are you
go to the
doing,
table.
Wonka? I hope you're doing
Kind of
great.
stiff as I walk over there.
I'm thinking about streaming more. I am 1 or 2 more days.
Good morning.
Uh-huh. Morning.
Were you down here all night again?
Yeah, usually. No, not all night. I spent a lot of it out in the town. They do have fun here. Not as boring as what was it? Oh, Respite. Yeah, I forgot the name already.
Yes, I do agree. They do have a lot of fun around here.
Yeah, I see.
Did she find out anything? Anything you need new information?
Well, I know why they call her Twilight Runner.
Mm.
Because she only runs at night. Otherwise, she walks and hobbles during the day.
Well,
I'm waiting
I
on
did-
Daisy. Waiting on Daisy to get back. Got some info, and what I usually do, I got my way in to talk to some people.
Mhm.
But we need everybody here.
I did get some information on those ships in the lake. I'll let everybody know once everybody gets over here.
There's ships in the lake. Why do you need ships for a lake?
No, they're at the bottom of the lake, like destroyed.
What other information is there? They sank. I could have told you that one.
Well, I was curious about it myself, so I asked Senna after well, yeah. I don't know, curiosity, but I think it'd be interesting to share with everybody else.
All right, remind me, never ask me any information if that's what it takes to get info. So.
Oh, I didn't take that against for information, but I guess it was a little bit extra.
Okay. Get yourself something to eat. You're gonna need it.
Don't tell me twice, and I just started digging in my plate.
It's not as hearty as the food that you get from the Lonely Sonnet, but
Yeah,
it
I'm trying to
is
figure out what day
relatively
the
decent
stream.
food.
Either Monday,
Able to
Tuesday, or
fill the stomach.
Thursday, as obviously
Mhm.
Wednesday
Able to
is
stay there.
D&D.
Awesome. And I'll just sit and wait for everybody else.
I definitely want to stream speedrunning. I may be doing Sea of Thieves on random days when Court wants to play,
So,
but we'll see.
let's see here next. Daisy, you'll come up, waking up on the outside, a cold chill in the air.
I am also streaming on Kick
I'll stay in the tree for
because
like
that's
2 hours,
for
just
degenerates, and we're degenerate.
reminiscing. Then seeing that no one has come outside looking for me, I'll sending to Dune and say, "Hey, do you
Mhm.
guys need me or what? Currently outside if you need me. Outside the town if you need. If you need me to come to Spit, let me know."
I can just hear that going to Dune. Yes, yes.
And he can respond back.
We got some information if you do want to head this way, but besides that, you're good where you are.
And Daisy will not move. She'll
What
stay
are
in
you
that tree.
talking about?
Oh, it was Daisy doing her little magic, whatever she does.
Oh, you told her to come back, right? Because we needed to speak with her and have everybody here.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Daisy will stay in the tree.
All right.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I don't know why that's funny, but it is. After a moment, you see the sun beginning to rise. You hear the rustling of leaves beside you. A general presence can be felt.
Well, looking, I'll say, is that you still?
Yeah. What have you been
Well,
up to, Wonka? How's
yes,
your
do
many
believe it would
days and
be.
weeks been?
I
You,
mean,
you going back to
usually
teaching yet, or?
other Fae don't get involved with rambunctious scallions that don't entertain themselves. You are extremely boring in that regard, Miss Amaryllis.
I know, Sil, I know.
Like, seriously, there was so many of them. Like, God. You can already like feel the eyes widen, the head like pulling back from the younger Fey individual.
Without even looking at the direction, I take you watched everything that happened, huh?
It would be a little unfair if I didn't.
So like you.
I mean,
Still.
I don't expect anything else. It was a little bit of a bore that you had decided to come out here, but at the end of the day, well, we are together, aren't we? In a general
How is
sense.
everyone? I'm
Mhm.
doing well. Busy.
Still.
Dammy's going to be
Get
coming
this
up
feeling I'm being
Friday
watched.
with his wife
So that's why I
and
asked if it
daughter.
was you.
Well, I'm always
Got work that I hate.
watching.
Yes,
dear.
but not your presence.
And
Another
yeah,
one.
been working on learning game development because I have an idea for
You
4 games,
do get the general
as well
feel
as
to turn
writing
your
notes
head at
for a
this
homebrew
point as
D&D
you hear him
game.
clear his throat.
I really haven't been doing
Like,
speedrunning. I
turn
need
around.
to. I really do.
And
Court's been
what
getting me
exactly do
playing
you
Sea of
mean by
Thieves.
that?
Well, in
But for the
Bocheon,
most part, taking a break from streaming
I
like
touched the tree
4 days a week.
and did something reckless.
You
And
can see the younger Syl currently hanging upside down from one of the branches.
Yeah, this is the
Uh,
most we've really
just
been together
looks
in
at you,
person
arms
in a year.
crossed, giving you a look of, why did you think that was a good idea?
look, I know that face.
Really, I'm just
okay,
learning.
Look,
I got some
I'm still
classes
young.
I'm going through.
I'm reckless.
Um,
I
And
know,
especially in a
but
hurry,
I've been with
I
you
might be
long
reckless.
enough for you
Yes.
to understand
But
that
yeah.
sometimes
there's
you
a
don't
horror
fuck
game
with
I
the
want to make.
trees,
There's a
Daisy.
platformer I want to
I
make.
know. Look. Like, let's just say
There's an
I would have
observation
gotten
duty
out
game I want to make.
of prison were it not for
And my
you.
big
Right?
project, like
Was your
my
idea.
big
To be
thing that I
honest.
would love to learn how to
I'm
Yes.
make
still
is a
trying not to be
multiplayer
reckless.
game with horses.
When in a hurry.
That's all I'm going
That
to
would
say.
just
Clearly,
slip
that
over
is
my
not
mind.
working.
But it's a multiplayer
You
PvP
are
game with
clearly
horses.
not doing what you're supposed to be doing,
Look,
which is
it's
not
even
fucking dying.
It's
And
not
you're
been a few
making
weeks,
my
okay?
job difficult.
Okay,
I
look,
now have to get another one involved in this bullshit.
Wait. You mean Dune, don't you?
Of course I do, and the fact that he's been sticking to you like shit on glue is a matter of understanding that I thought you would understand at this point.
Look, I did not expect you would come to him and give him some whatever task. Okay?
With the
Look,
platformer, I'm
anyways,
debating on if I
regardless,
even want bad guys or if it's just going to be all
the
obstacles.
recklessness aside, I was transported in front of the Seven Sisters, okay?
The who and the what now?
Okay. This land seems to have been inhabited by Seven Sisters.
Who
Long
shits on
ago.
glue in the Forgotten Realms, right?
Okay.
Apparently,
Well, if you have a
doing
universal
whatever
solvent, you
reckless
can get
action
that
I did,
undone.
I got taken to wherever the hell they are. And so many crazy things. Then, they talked to me. There were many voices, and then just one very calm voice.
How have you been,
and-
Wonka?
one thing led to another, and I said, I wouldn't
What's new in
be
the
a
life of the
colonizer and wouldn't be
chocolatier?
colonizing me. And then, after promising to help them, because I thought, if I don't accept, I'm probably gonna die, being reckless. And so, once I got sent back, a lot of horrific visions and things happened. And then, poof, I came back. But now I can't shake it that I'm being watched every single time. Especially
Oh.
since she said it.
That's
I'll
nice.
always be watching.
I've been debating on getting a part-time job. A girl's broke,
Well,
sadly.
that sounds like
Yeah,
my
no, I
job,
feel ya.
so I'm not entirely sure where these bitches think they're getting at.
Yeah.
At which
I
you
mean, to
just
be fair,
see
we
him
did
take a moment,
So we got a
look
personal
a little
loan to
worried for a
consolidate a lot of our
second
bills
as
into
you
one
see
monthly payment,
Syl
and that
disappear.
literally cut those bills that we were paying, cut the monthly payment in half, basically. And
Do I know what just happened?
yeah, so then we've been
Make a
using that
religion
to
check.
snowball into paying other bills off to get more back every month. So it's been super nice.
You
But we are going to
feel
DC
Syl's presence,
not next week, but the week
the
after. That's what we've
physical
been saving up
connection
for.
that you had with him maybe seconds ago seems to have been severed.
Yeah, that's why we've been
And
broke.
on the
We've been saving up
cusp
for this
of
DC
your
trip.
hearing,
Oh,
you
I need to
can't
get rid of
help but
that
hear a
Fortnite thing.
familiar female
I
voice going,
mean, maybe it's still going on.
Always watching, always listening.
Let me see if that's going on still.
Hello, wisdom save, see if Daisy actually loses her shit.
Go ahead and make a wisdom save.
Yeah, I've been with my
Daisy will freak out.
families.
Okay.
She
All right.
descends from the tree first
Not
before
really for
starting to
school. Court was supposed to
hyperventilate
go for
and go into a
school, but
panic
it never
attack.
happened.
Yeah. In the faint distance,
And so she never got a
both
chance to go, but she always
Olive
wanted.
and Dune just can hear a high-pitched scream just far out in the distance. Not entirely sure where exactly it's coming from.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, it sounded like the noises from last night. I don't know where it came from, but
Sounds like someone's still having a good time, I see.
not good time. More like surprise screams or scared. There was a lot of fireworks last night. You couldn't know you're in your room. But
No, I was too busy.
well, hopefully Daisy gets here soon.
Yeah.
That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, it is a cold experience, Daisy. You not entirely sure how long it is, but eventually you
But
hear the sound
yeah,
of
she's always wanted to
approaching
go.
hooves, the sound
So
of
hopefully,
impacting footsteps immediately approaching. For you
it's gonna
see
be good.
a
Hopefully, we get everything done that
tiefling
she wants to get
individual
done.
holding up
That's the real hope.
the light
Because
crystal that you saw him
I'm gonna have fun just
holding
going.
that one night before you entered Anikotal.
We'll try and take a lot of pictures and
Also
throw it up in
wielding the
Discord.
blade at his side and will look down
For
at you.
sure.
Daisy will faint.
Okay. Meanwhile, back at the Spit House.
Hey, perfect timing.
Oh, I do have the Fortnite thing going on for 2
Most
days.
of you are slowly beginning to wake up. Vannon and Professor, you are both back in your rooms, waking up. Sadly, both alone for the night being.
Yeah, we're gonna try and go to like the Spy Museum and some
Harry, you
Smithsonian's.
do wake up
I
as
don't know if we're
well
going to the Library of Congress.
after a little bit of
We
drinking
can
and a
do
little bit
the
of
White House tour. Oh no, I don't think we
intermingling
can do
with
the White
some
House
people.
tour.
You did finally
We
get
go
some
around the
rest.
grounds.
However, you do notice on the other side of your bed that very high pointed eared, very pale looking tiefling is also resting in your bed that you don't fully remember the night before.
My first thought was how the I don't, okay.
Last time I went to DC, we did a White House tour. It was nice,
Um,
but I was like a teenager.
I guess I look around. Does it seem like everything was safe, if you will?
I don't know if we're gonna do
Uh,
the.
Everything is
Yeah, I don't
safe
know what we're gonna
apart
be if we're gonna be
from
doing anything in
the fact
Congress.
that you do notice the room was left unlocked.
That is not what I meant, sir.
What did you mean? Are you asking if all your belongings are still with you?
Was I protected?
You give me a medicine check.
I was gonna say.
I don't need. I
I was
need
gonna
rabbit
say
demons.
medicine.
Do I feel the burn? Why can I not? I have too many tabs open. My character sheet. There it is. What was it again? What check?
Medicine.
Medicine. Uh, you will notice that you are still clothed in a general sense. You get a general idea that nothing really happened last night except the fact that you slept in the same bed.
Okay. Then. I guess I'll say good morning. Um,
Good
But
morning.
we're gonna go
She'll just
to
open her eyes, looking over towards you.
the Arlington National Cemetery. Watch the change of the guards at the Unknown Soldier. That kind of stuff. That's like day
just not how I
one.
planned to go.
To be
We're gonna be
perfectly
there for like
honest,
a
it was
week.
not what I
So
planned either.
I'm gonna try and take pictures
But
daily
you
and
had a
update.
little too much to drink, so
But
I didn't
yeah,
think it was
I'm not gonna
fair.
stream. It would be fun to do an IRL kind of stream, but
I appreciate that.
I definitely don't have any of that stuff set up.
Uh,
You do not need to worry, little rabbits. You can go out the door. There is no shame.
um, I'm going to, as I appreciate the gesture, I am going. Is there like a table in the place?
In the room? Yes, there is a table in the room.
Oh, but yeah, I am
It
on
just seems to be a
Kick.
very
I'm
normal
parkless
looking
on Kick
room.
as well. I don't know if anybody's going to
Sheets have
Kick.
been
I know
tossed over,
XQC,
obviously,
so
due to you
I'm giving it a
awakening.
shot. See what's going on.
There's a singular window on the side,
I think
a table resting with two chairs.
I'm in the right location. Should be.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm in Dungeons and Dragons.
I'm gonna kind of like do like the like hold up one finger, like I'll hold on a second.
You can take coins out.
And I'm gonna jump up, and I'm going to kind of rustle through my bag really quick,
He's gonna pay her.
and I'm
She
gonna
will just curiously watch.
I am going to get out my drawing paper and some type of writing utensil, and I am going to attempt to draw the person for them. Like I'm going to draw an artistic portrait with my paper and pencil that I would usually do draft drawing.
You drawing her like a French girl right now? Is that what's going on?
Yes.
How
And then we're
romantic.
gonna make sure to put it in the safe because that's the safest place for it.
All right. Make me a sleight of hand check.
Draw me like one of your
Oh, it
Marquesian
was a
girls.
17. I'm so bad.
It's I mean, you've got some of the details, but when she starts to say, "Hey, can I see?" You're immediately like, "Oh no, no, I don't." It's great. It's fantastic.
Can I attempt to touch it up for a second attempt at it?
Give me a sleight of hand with disadvantage.
Oh, that made it worse. That made it so much worse. Oh god.
You tried to add a few more details, yet when you try and add another like line to the ear, you just end up making a full line across the forehead, and you're like, "Oh, fuck."
I kind of am looking at it. I look it up at her. See, this is why I work with metal. That's hmm.
She will
Ha.
smile, just wait.
You know, no,
After
that
a
was a rough
while or
sketch. We're
so,
gonna crumple up, throw it over my shoulder, and just gonna start again. Just like I butchered that one. I give it one more shot. This is my last attempt at it.
roll one more with disadvantage due to the rushed attempt.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Hey,
That's a lot better.
you see her starting to like get out of the bed, starting to like prepare herself for the day. While you're trying to get like a proper sketch going, you realize you're a lot better with a more active and moving target in
No,
comparison to
17 is
just
not
a
bad.
singular solid piece.
Uh,
As you see her move around, you easily start getting the details that you were wishing to find until you are able to make a side glancing sketch of the pale, pointy eared tiefling individual.
I kind of like look it over. Like, yep, that's yep. And I imagine at this point, I look up. She's like basically about to leave, or like she's finished up. I imagine by
Yeah.
now. And
Finished
I
up.
will spin around and show it to her, and then
Oh
offer it
wow,
to her.
nice.
Oh, I thank you, my dear.
And she'll lean in, plant a kiss on your cheek.
Please, do find me again, yes?
I will look forward to it whenever I am of better mind than last night.
I hope so as well.
She'll quickly step outside, leaving you to collect your belongings.
Harry just just like gets out of the chair, and just like lays down on the floor, just like, oh god, oh no.
Eventually, everyone will return to the lower floor. You do see some individuals coming from the second floors looking groggy, looking a little out of shape. The only individual that does seem not to return at the moment is Daisy.
Where's Daisy? I thought she'd be here by now.
Saw her outside last night. Didn't see her come back in.
Well, I just heard from her, and she's like, a little while ago, she said she'd be back here, but I think maybe we need to go find her.
I'm sure she'll be along, no? She knows where we're at.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's say get a few more minutes. If we don't find she doesn't come back, I think we should go
Well,
look
you
for her.
talked to her. You said she's coming.
Yeah, but you think she'd be here by now?
That's true. It's been a while. Is the guy still there?
Which one?
The dude who's been chilling with me the whole night?
Uh, you do see him come out of his room roundabout maybe this time as well, yes.
Wait, he left and went back upstairs at some point?
No, he's coming out of one of the rooms, like finding a table, getting some breakfast.
Okay. So So yeah, I asked the Twilight Runner about the wolves. There's some interesting stuff with that. That's what we need to talk to her about, right?
I remember. I don't remember.
Sure.
Okay, then maybe we don't need to speak with her. But if we do, I have a way to get in contact with her. So who we don't know where Daisy's at?
Mm-mm.
Is it just the three of us, or did Harry come down yet?
Does Harry come down yet?
Once Harry can somewhat get himself together, yes, he will then come down at that point.
Right.
Oh,
Harry's there.
there's Harry. So now we need Vannon.
When Harry comes
Van's
down,
Van's
like
there.
he's just kind of like leaning on the table, holding his head with both hands.
What's up with you?
He made a mistake.
I don't make mistakes. I don't.
That's the look you
that-
get when you make a mistake.
Oh, mistake.
It would, in order for it to be a mistake, I'd have to know what I did. Okay,
Oh, what did you or
That's
did you
how
not
mistakes
do?
work.
I don't know.
You don't know. Did you get too shit faced?
No, Harry doesn't drink. It's kind of boring.
Then I Harry's still just like
Wait, if you don't drink, how do you not remember what happened last night?
Harry's like rubbing his face at this point, just like I
Are you
don't.
drugged?
Were you drugged? Do I gotta hunt somebody down and kill them?
Roofied.
Okay, what do you guys remember me doing last night?
I
Remember you
don't
dancing
know. I
up on the
was.
top of on the table, and you're saying, "Look at my cottontail. Look at my cottontail. Come try to catch me if you can."
Did he really do that?
No.
Oh, that would have been hilarious.
Like, if Vannon says 8 words, 6 of them are lies.
Make it
So,
7.
see, that's a lie. So, no,
Yeah.
you're, as far as I remember, you were just at the table watching us have a good time, and then, I don't know, you went up to your room.
Alone?
What before, as far as I know, when I left.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
I take out the like balled up piece of paper and I spread it out. I'm kind of like, okay, this is what I woke up to.
Oh. And like you had some fun last night as well, maybe.
Wait, I didn't know you knew how to do that.
I
Is that the
don't.
person who drugged you?
Is it? Do we have to hunt her down?
No,
It's
no.
not normal
she,
for
she
you,
was very
right?
nice.
To just
No, this
forget.
is definitely not normal. None of this
What's
is
with the line
normal
on the
for Harry.
forehead? Why'd you mark her forehead?
Okay, I was in the middle of trying to understand what happened, and I tried to give them a thank you because I didn't know what happened or if I owed them anything. I
I think you usually leave him money, Harry.
Well, I didn't have to pay, so
I don't know. Harry's just gonna ball up the paper and throw it back in his backpack again. Just,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, honestly, sounds like you got drugged.
yeah.
All right, hold on. Did you wake up with your clothes on?
do I recall?
Uh, Harry, give me a history check.
Back in 1912.
I woke up in a bed with my clothes on.
You woke up with your clothes on. You remember getting maybe one or two drinks. Remember a conversation with someone. You swear you went home. You went into your room alone last night. That's what you remember.
I restate what I remember.
All right. Do you have all your stuff?
Yeah, check your coin purse and make sure she didn't steal anything from you.
I'll start checking over all of my stuff again.
Check over your things. You check your coin purse. Everything's there.
All right. Then you probably weren't drugged. Because if I were to drug anybody, I'd take their stuff or at least something. Otherwise, what's the point of drugging you? You're not dead. You're not missing anything. Did you actually drink last night and I missed it?
I don't
Did you have
I don't know.
eczema?
I don't remember.
Hmm. This is
Hey, barkeep.
odd.
Yes. You see a darker, tanned looking tiefling behind the bar.
I'll wrap one arm around Harry and pull him closer to me. Hey, did this little fluffy get drunk last night?
Uh, one moment. Let me check with the individual who is manning the bar. Yes, now.
Oh, I
You
can't
see
wait
Trying
to
to drink
leave.
a
carrot juice.
more pinkish looking tiefling come out, the same one who is manning the bar outside of Cinna, the more bluish Cambion looking individual. Yes, he did have one or two drinks that were offered. It was a free, it was covered. The Twilight Runner had offered drinks. I wasn't sure if he wanted some or not, so I offered some. Uh, he and this other lovely lady definitely seem to be hitting it off.
You, uh,
He did.
oh, it looks like our boy became a man.
I'm so proud.
Though technically it did look like she was carrying him up the stairs.
Yeah,
So
no, I mean,
I'm
he
not.
finally got drunk for the first time.
Oh, I see. Doing it. Forgive my imprudence.
No,
She'll quickly step back into the kitchen area.
oh yeah, looks
Plot
like
step one.
you were closed, you didn't lose anything, so let's just say you probably didn't lose anything, Harry.
Mm-mm. But look at that. First time getting drunk, for free.
Yeah. And sounds like she was a real gentleman.
Harry is just kind of like leaned over, both hands on the side of his head. He just has this really distraught look on his face, like the guy from like the memes, like the cartoons, just like panic and like darkness around him.
Oh, don't be so worried. Jeez. Probably had a good time, at least. Might not remember it, but.
No, he probably didn't. He probably fell right asleep.
Oh, lightweights.
Everyone is together, except from Daisy, who is still missing.
Yeah, Daisy still hasn't showed up yet. I think we need to go look for her.
All right.
Anybody come with me or
He still hasn't showed up, I take it?
no? She's not here yet.
Yeah, I'll go with you. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Fuck the hold up.
let's go. I'll get up, stretch my arms. Infernal, thanks for the meal. It was good.
Of course, please come back.
I will. And I'll say that in Infernal, and then I'll walk out the front.
I give him a little salute wave and follow.
All right.
Brandon will go too.
Yeah, no, I'm going.
All of you make your way out.
Harry's still at the table
You
making decisions.
you
A
do
little
notice
drugged, I think.
that there is a little bit of commotion that can be seen on one of the streets. A few individuals seem to run in a certain direction, heading towards one of the large lifts that you can see rising up and down the nearby inner rings of the city.
Hopefully. Oh. Okay.
Apart from that, seems relatively quiet. Few drunkard individuals sleeping in doorways, finding whatever shade they can. Apart from that, very quiet within Annie Hotel.
Alright, where did Daisy say she was?
She says she was outside the city.
Okay.
That's all she gave.
Well, probably out the main gate then.
Right. Let's go look out there and see if I can find her. If not, we can ask around if anyone's willing to, be kind of civil.
Sure.
Start making your way out.
Mm-hmm.
Making your way over towards the wall that you remember Daisy using the direction before. You do look over in time to see that there is a crowd slowly gathered around someone who is currently being pulled on a stretcher. You see that two individuals, one seems to be a guard, another seems to be more of just more darker and black and red robes, a tinge of gold and purple aligning the shoulder edges that you can see both the guard and the cloaked individual carrying someone on a stretcher, and seems to be heading towards one of these lifts that you can see.
Can I see who they're carrying in the stretcher, or is it too crowded for me to see?
Give me a perception check.
Alrighty. Hold on a minute.
Uh, Looking over, you do notice the tinge of blue armor, a definite recognition of the bluish hair of Daisy does seem to be currently being carried on the stretcher.
Ah, shit, that's her.
Oh, fuck. God
Guys,
damn it.
then come on. Then I just
Can leave her alone for
go try to catch up with them.
DM,
Yeah,
sorry,
follow up.
before we left, I would have told Harry about the dude chilling in the bar that had been waiting all night for that person that the barkeep and Twilight Runner were speaking of.
Mm-hmm.
And just asked him to keep an eye on him because I think he's still at the bar. Harry, I mean.
Both of you would notice as you leave that the hooded, dark cloak individual is still in the booth. You do see movement every now and then, like his hand reaching over to a pile of coins that are resting on the table, or occasionally brushing over the blade at its side.
Okay. Yeah, I just tell Harry, just keep an eye, let just trail him if you have to, but I want to know what's up with that guy. Sorry, continue.
Okay.
Okay, I'll try to keep an eye on this guy.
Harry is staying in the spit house, or he's going with you guys?
Apparently, they want me to stay, so I'll stay.
Oh, I thought you were staying because you were still reeling from trying to figure out what happened last night.
Yeah, I kind of thought that too.
But if you're coming with us, then that's fine. I'll just say I'll just point the guy out and then say that if you see him around, just let me know because you are you are better at looking out than I am.
Like, I don't plan on staying behind, but Harry is trying to still figure out what happened. Like, he's trying to like replay the night over and over. He's just kind of like not sure. But when he sees you guys are leaving, if you guys don't sneak out on him, then he will come with you. That's the plan.
No, we're not sneaking out. Yep, just keep an eye on if you see that guy around. That's all.
Okay.
All right, now we'll continue.
Alright.
Sorry about that.
Yes. You look over. Daisy is currently being carried on a stretcher heading towards the lift to the higher levels.
Once I see her, I'll say, she's being carried out. Come on. And I'll try to catch up with the people carrying the stretcher. Once I catch up in Infernal, I'll say, guys carrying the stretcher, she's with us. Is she okay?
You call out an infernal and you see the guard individual look around in time. Almost dark black obsidian skin, pale, almost reddish eyes looking over in your direction, the same armor as you saw the two guards at the gateway the day before.
Mhm.
Will look over in your direction. Yes, she screamed. I heard her, and she apparently passed out the moment that I came upon her. She is. I am not sure.
Oh, that's fantastic. Um, can we follow you guys just to make sure she's okay?
I'm sorry, we are heading up to the second floor, and colonists are not allowed upstairs, essentially.
All right,
Not a colonist, but okay.
I'll pull out my pass. How many can I bring with me?
Multi-pass.
Oh, that pass will allow, I believe, 5 individuals up to the second floor.
That's where you're going, right?
That is on the way. Yes,
All right, let's
you
go.
you are aware of this individual.
Yeah, she's with us.
She is a
Yeah,
most
she's with us.
very well. Would you prefer if we hand her over to you, or uh, we were going to bring her up to the third floor, to the Requiem, to be checked over by our priests?
Yeah,
She
that's
seems
fine.
to have some
Let's talk. Let's talk. Let's
unknown
go.
mark. Yes, yes. You see the cloaked individual like look over at the guard, like kind of flushing him for a moment before looking you over. Let me see your pass.
Yeah, here.
He'll inspect it for a moment, look at you. Very well. You may walk with us, but do not go ahead and do not try to move away. We will be watching with a patrolling guard.
Great. Let's get her not asleep.
Yes.
Uh, all of you see him take the piece of metal, the dog tag, essentially break it in half once you get to the lift. The two pieces of now shattered broken metal essentially disappear in a flash of sparks and light. For he will step to the side, allowing you guys to step onto the wooden platform of these winch-like lifts that will essentially buckle underneath you and slowly begin to lift.
Hey, guard, what's your name?
My name, it is Coram.
The one that broke my ticket.
The guard will look over to the hooded individual, will look back at you. I am no god. I am a war priest of Annikota, and you respect me as such, colonizer.
That's the one who broke the medal? The war
Yes,
priest? Okay,
yes.
I apologize. I don't know your hierarchy. War priest of Anakata. What is your name?
I do not need to answer that question. That is only that you need to know.
Okay, so if somebody else asks me, where's my ticket stub for being on level 2, I just want to let them know that you're the one that knows that we're up here.
The fact that you are up here with us in the first place will allow you to have permission to be up here for the time being.
All right,
That
cool.
is until that your individual party member has regained her consciousness.
All right, that's all I need to know. I just want to make sure we're not going to be hassled without a ticket stub or whatever.
You will be fine. Koran, make sure that they are not getting into any trouble, yes?
You see the guard look over at your group, give a slight sigh but nod as the cloaked individual will throw his hand out to the side. You see what seems to be a form of air creating a figure, stepping aside to the guard, taking a hold of the back of the stretcher in his place.
Koran, will make sure that you are staying out of trouble while I take care of your friend.
Thank you.
Of course.
Now, as all of you feel the lift begin to shake and finally secure it into place, you guys can now see that there is a solid 50 or so feet drop directly below you outside of the barriers of the lift. You can see that there are multiple lifts along this cliff face that you can see the natural rise and steps leading up to the large temple at the very center of its peak. You can see from here there does seem to be 5 floors in total, including the temple at the very top. You all feel the shake of the wooden platform underneath you. Few individuals also representing the more infernal-like representation of the barmaiden Cinna. The blue hair, the blue skin, however, more elongated horns, a lot more prominent features of the infernal heritage you can start to see in some of these individuals on the higher second level. More definitely more detail to the clothing, a little bit more fashion can be seen, a little bit more wealth. Some of which who look in your direction, and you do see a slight hint of there does seem a very high classism look as all of you step up. Clearly not prepared to see such individuals amongst themselves.
I kind of just get like an eye on all these hoity-toity people, and Dune just rolls his eyes like super fucking hard.
The
It's the
cloaked
cloud
individual and the air figure will both take the stretcher with Daisy on it, start making his way forwards to, you can see what seemed to be another set of lifts, maybe another 100 or so feet ahead to another cliff face that you can see. The dark-skinned, red-hide tiefling guard will look over in your direction.
I believe it will be maybe an hour or so until the procedures are over, so if you have business up here, I am free to escort you.
Well, the only business I know is we got somebody to speak to, but we kind of need her awake.
You need someone. Oh, the individual that the war priest took away.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it was very strange. I was doing my morning patrol. I heard a scream coming from an overcraft of trees. There was obvious signs of a camp. I went over and she started screaming, fell out of tree. I come over and eyes fall back and she's completely out. So I thought the best thing to do was to bring her back and have some of the war priests check on her. She had the signs of religious intent. She had a holy symbol. I saw.
Well, it's the second time she's interacted with the tree and passed out. Great.
Interacted with tree and passed out. She has a thing with passing out in trees.
Uh,
Usually
just
people get
recently.
rope and tie it around waist so you do not fall.
Yeah, this is a whole new thing for her. Don't know
It is a
why.
new thing to be sleeping in trees. Usually people sleep in beds or on the ground, so I would believe to agree with you. Tall bird colonizer, sir.
You just got a low growl. I'm not a colonizer, but I'll have to ask her what the hell she was doing.
But in due time,
Right. Well, is
Van
anybody?
will ask, where's the holy temples of the Seven Sisters at?
I am sorry. Could you say that to me one more time?
The holy temples of the Seven Sisters.
The Holy Temple of the Seven Systems would be at the very top, the fifth floor ledge, so to speak.
Yeah, sorry I didn't get us a pass up there, Vannon. Maybe next time.
Is there any way to get up there? I have some books that may need some help.
Books, uh, you would not be able to get up to the Requiem to speak with the holy temples of the Seven Sisters. No, you would not have the permissions by the war priest to be able to go up there, given
I'll,
that you are not from here.
I'll show him the chapter 1 book.
He will look down at the book, just eyes wide for a moment, and just like, where did you get this?
That one's the one some random person came up to me and offered it to me, so I bought it. I have a second book too to go with it.
That is very sacred text. It is highly recommended that you handle these with the utmost care. It very few of those have been made, and if you are wishing to uh, find an individual that would be able to make context of these, yes, the Requiem would be the best place for you to find such research, but sadly you would not be able to get up there, even with this in hand.
No pass or anything you could possibly obtain?
Not with a vast amount of wealth.
Okay, I thought I'd try.
If you are wishing to find certain magical influences, there is a place called the Purchase Latch, which is mostly for spell components, but it does have a bit of a behind the doors trade per se.
If you're looking for more magical inquiries, I would say either the Purse's Ledge or purposely Bits and Bobs Trinkets and Baubles.
That's the one we went to already, right?
Bits and Bobs Trinkets and Baubles, yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
Of course. So, were you wishing to do anything while you were here, or are we just waiting for them to return?
I'll go to the person's latch.
Uh, oh, okay. Make sure you have some coin, yes?
Yes.
Excellent. He will start making his way through, creating a small gap in the small crowd that had began to gather around your individual group. You can see some of these more infernal looking individuals. Some looking at you with mild disgust, some others looking at you with a hint of attraction, but you're not entirely sure what kind of attraction that they're interested in.
I'm gonna
You
walk
guys,
very properly, very upright.
you'll follow him through, eventually coming up to a small, almost boutique-looking building, a set of flowers covering most of the upper floor balcony that you can see. A small flower bed covering the front of the walls of a small tent-like structure that branches out and over the front, creating a small bit of shade. You see the guard step aside, indicating towards the doors, which are currently open. A few individuals moving about inside, as you can see sitting behind the counter, what looks to be a almost navy royal blue looking tiefling sitting there. Boots raised up onto the countertop, looking half very much like a individual who has gone through a fair amount of ship work or perhaps a little bit of buccaneering in their time. A slight off-kiltered hat with a feather rising to the top. A set of dark black eyes that seem to never really have any particular direction, never seeing where the pupil is heading. However, you can see her take out a small bit of paper, rolling up a few herbs inside and lighting it for taking a long drag from the rolled up piece of paper and herb, creating a small cloud of smoke that gathers around the room.
Van will slowly walk into the shop and kind of start browsing around.
The moment you step inside, you'll notice some of the other customers look over in your direction. As one individual quickly steps out, maybe a couple seconds later, you see the second one step out as well, clearly not impressed with the current clientele.
Oh, that's rude. I'll say that out loud.
I am very sorry, dear. It is not always that they are as kind as they say.
You see her dark eyes resting underneath the brim-tipped hat. Slowly drawing back, you see the igniting flames on the end of the paper and herbs before the smoke slowly billows out behind the counter.
Usually they don't see many of your kind, especially the ones that get involved with our business. So, how can I help you, Eladrin?
The war priest mentioned that you may have some magical items. Something about a back room.
I've told them to stop talking about that so publicly. Yes, I do have a few things that I have in the back. What exactly are you looking for, Latrin?
Possibly some spell scrolls.
Spell scrolls we have. Staves we have.
Ooh, interesting. What
Manners
type
of
of
protection we do have. It just depends on what manners you are needing.
Harry needs some protection.
staves and scrolls do you have?
Yeah, the stave we have one. The scrolls depends on your manner of flavor. See her slowly begin to rise up. Now standing up, you do see that there is a slight crookedness, a slight hunch to her as she stands. Now starting to recognize the uh more withered wrinkles along the skin, starting to see a more wizened looking tiefling individual start to make her way into the back room. The door slowly opens, making her way back. The scrolls. How much are you willing to part from your gun?
How much are
Depends.
you
There's a
willing to
couple
part
I'm
from
looking
your
for
coin?
specifically.
Never heard that one.
And that being
One of invisibility and a Tasha's mind whip. I don't really know how to explain that one.
yes, I am quite familiar with the Tasha's antics and her influencing ways. Give me a moment of your time. Let's see, this stuff. Let's see, the stave that you are looking at this moment of time. I, it is not of major importance and not of higher quality, but it is an interesting form of magical influence. You see her slowly come back with what looks to be a very gnarled, almost broken branch of a staff, slowly using it as a walking cane, eventually coming up to the counter and resting it on top in front. The one thing that does seem to uh, catch your eye is what seems to be the mechanical bird that is resting within the very center of those wrapped up gnarled fingers at the tip of the staff.
Ooh.
In
What exactly
regard,
is the benefits of this staff?
well, it depends on whether or not you can afford that information, Elatrin.
I have a good amount of platinum.
Oh,
You
don't
see
tell him
her
you
just
have
look
platinum.
over in your direction, a
Don't tell him you have
slight
platinum.
crooked smile rising to her lips, now noticing that there is no teeth whatsoever within those gummy drawers. I like the sound of what I am hearing, Alatrin. Please do continue. So, you are wishing to understand the benefits of the state, yes?
Yes.
This is the
See.
step of the modern. Usually, modrons are creatures of the law and keeping fate alive.
Yeah,
However,
I saw some.
once in a while, the modron makes a mistake and ends up in the mechanical influence of a small trinket or toy. Therefore, the modron then influences the toy but cannot get the full benefits of its tempting fate back. Needless to say, you are able to influence some of the modern's influences in regards to fate when carrying the staff. Sometimes it can be very good, sometimes it can be very bad.
So it's similar to like my port.
It is very much the same as should one find that their order and fate are out of line, they will find themselves a little more influenced with good luck.
Mm, interesting.
However, the price of this individual, particular staff is a total of 850 gold pieces.
Oof. Just outside my price range.
Oof.
Like I'll be like just outside my price range. But let's look at the scrolls. See if they have the two I was looking for.
Okay. In regards to the scrolls, she will return with one scroll in hand. I was able to find your invisibility scroll, but the Tasha's, no, it is not yours.
All right. I'll ask how much for the invisibility one.
This scroll, you wish to buy the scroll of invisibility, it would cost you a total of 325 gold pieces.
I'm calculating. Would you? Can we mix it into platinum? So like total like 325.
It would be a total of 32 platinum and then 5 gold pieces.
That works. I'll do that.
Excellent. So that will be 32 platinum and 5 gold.
2 and 5.
And here is your scroll of invisibility.
Thank you very much. And as I think I'll thank him and just start walking out.
Anyone else wishing to do some shopping here?
What else has he got? If I look around, like what's all in this place?
Looking around, it just seems to be a general store. However, it does seem that she does have items in the back, depending on what you're looking for.
Okay. Yeah, you by chance have goggles of night?
Goggles of night. Is this one looking for a means of looking into darkness? Yes.
I am, yes.
Sadly, I am not possessing this particular item at the moment, but I am able to create one in the future.
Really? How long would something like that take you?
It would take me maybe like a good month.
Oof. Would you charge me if I wanted you to make me a pair?
Of course, I charge.
I would not be running a business if
No,
I
yeah.
wasn't able.
Yeah, no, of course you charge. I mean, how much would you charge me to make them for me?
Goggles of the night. That is what you're looking for, yes, boy.
Yeah.
Yes, I am able to perhaps work with this particular enchantment in the month for the total of, let's see here, for time and influence and this, but it will be a total of 930 gold.
Whew. Yeah, it's a little rich for my blood at the moment.
Oh, that is a shame.
Apologies. It is. I mean, thank you for the estimate.
Well, if you have no more business here, please make yourselves hasty. I do have business to attend to.
Sure. I mean, yeah, I'm good.
Doors are open. So you guys are waiting. Daisy,
Yes.
you awaken.
Okay.
Eyes slowly opening. You feel a heat, no longer feeling the same breeze as you did this morning on the outside. As you look up, you see a ceiling of white sandstone. You look around, you are currently in a bed. You see what seems to be a slight opening at your side and just a drop of just a large drop directly underneath, but you do see an expanse uh, of the city directly underneath you.
Am I chained in any way?
No. However, you do notice that your armor is not on your person. It is currently resting on a side table, maybe 10 or so feet away from your current position.
Oh, I still have
On the
my
other
clothing
side
on?
of the
My personal clothing.
your personal clothing, yes.
Okay.
You do see some of the upper buttons have been opened slightly. You do notice that there is like little rufflings of where the clothing has been pulled for mostly inspection. And you are noticing that there does seem to be a small device or some pinging sound that seems to be uh, coming from a small metal box that is currently resting beside you.
I'll button my blouse and mutter under my breath. Great, they saw the scars. Ugh. Just wait there. Trying to figure out what this little metal device is that's pinging.
It sounds very much like flicking against a cymbal every now and then. It's like shimmering sound, almost like the air vibrating, until maybe a couple of minutes later you hear the sounds of approaching footsteps. The door across from the bed swings open, revealing a hooded individual, dark red and black robes displaying a golden hue along the inlining of the shoulder. Uh, not tiefling, but more infernal, definitely showing a protrusion along the cheekbones, the larger, more twisted looking horns. However, this particular individual does seem a lot larger and a lot more uh, of higher importance than you'd recognize a lot of the more lower class individuals that you've met so far. You're awake. Speak. Why are you here?
Well, I was waiting for my friends. Then, and she stares towards the opening. And then, let me look up the name. Where is it? Where is it? Where did I put the name? Then one Lagni whispered to me and scared the living hell out of me.
You see the eyes twitch slightly from the name. You see a slight tilt to the head before he will begin to step over to the side. You know this name. How exactly do you know this name?
I look at the person in their eyes. 'Cause I met her. Not physically, granted, but in a rather throne room with 7 thrones and such. A mountainous maw sort of place.
You see him look around the room for a moment, as if inspecting to see if there's anything within it. I would like for you to work with me. If I see you move to your weapons or your protection, I will kill you where you stand. I do hope you understand this.
Oh, I understand. Plus, I'm not really the weapon type of person. I really don't like to use
Yeah,
weapons.
tell them you're a spellcaster. How do you tell
Neither do
someone you're
I.
a
They are
spellcaster without telling
extremely
them you're a
uncivilized.
spellcaster?
Yes. I was just
So,
taught how to use them by my father. And Daisy gets out of the bed and follows.
gather your things. I will wait for you outside.
She will gather her
He will
stuff, as he says.
step outside, allowing you to put on your armor. Uh, the moment you come to the door, you will notice that there are 2 guards stepping to the side, blocking off one particular corridor. The hooded figure looks over from the other side. Please, walk with me.
I follow.
Soft footsteps coming down the corridor. You can see door after door passing on by as you walk up on ahead. The 2 guards keeping up to pace with you as the hooded individual will keep walking, turn to the left, and make his way down a staircase as he will begin to speak. So, it is rumored that you had been found on our borders. It is also rumored that some of your friends is still within our city walls. I would like to know exactly why you are here and who invited you within our ranks.
Well, we came but through the mutual understanding of a blue dragon named Korsk. We were seeking to go up north. We encountered him recovering from a wound. I helped him out. He said he knew someone that could guide us or at least tell us more about going up north. And thus did we arrive here. The person he told us was the Twilight Runner. We had previously met when she brought some of the surviving people of Boshian back to Respite, where Zenis, her friend, was staying. And such, we tried to
You
seek
see
her
him
out.
raise a hand at that point. You see the guards halt. You see him just look down. Zenis is part of Respite? What
No, he.
of Boshian?
Yes. Well, he had to flee because a group of, as you would put it, colonizers, as my people would put it, thugs, pirates, criminals, had been harassing Boshian. We had gone and helped, but they returned in force. We had warned them prior, as we had been defeated by them. They are called the Chainbearers. Their magic is completely awful. We managed to
You
defeat a few of them.
quickly raise his hand again, trying to halt your conversation. Looks over at one of the guards.
Please, go ahead and head up to the Requiem. Speak to High War Priest Valangar and have him come down to the second floor immediately.
You see the guard give a nod to start making his way up the stairs and on a more quickened pace.
Please continue.
He continues down the stairs.
Well, yes, they eventually did raid Bushion, where eventually Zenith was mortally wounded, and his daughter was taken from him. Eventually, he ended up in respite. He was resuscitated by the mayor of Respite, and they've been staying there for the time being since Boshan is no longer safe. There is a garrison of soldiers of these criminals, and 2 other chain bearers, higher ranked ones at that, have taken hold and created a forward position.
And these chain bearers, they are currently residing in Fort Brithian, yes?
Indeed, their main force is there. The force in Boshian seems to be just a front base to potentially sally out from. They have a magical circle as well, although I don't know much about these magics.
We had heard of rumor that certain colonizers had expanded their territory towards the north. A lot of the temple members thought it was mere rumor that such a force would not be unrecognized. I also am believing that Gorisk, that ignorant, fond snapping bastard, is more than a bit of a loose cannon. I understand that he sometimes does not understand that there are rules in Anikotar that should not be broken. I will have Ilne speak to him of this in the future. In regards to this chamber as you speak of, we are familiar with their ilk. We call them Chain of Ridian.
Chain of
Mostly
what?
to Chain of Ridian. Seems that is where they come from. And of course the chains that they carry. Yet we mostly believe the Boshians decline in social conduct mostly due to Zenith having a more ill temper towards us and always. We have not seen eye to eye like he does with colonizers. So forgive us if we do not trust.
I know the feeling of having your home being hostily taken over by people you do not know, or at least in my case, thought you knew.
And in this case, we can see eye to eye that this is now a threat that must be handled. We had
Indeed.
heard mostly rumors, but now that it is confirmed, we can start making plans.
You see him start to turn around the staircase, entering a more larger chamber than what you expected before. Multiple other doorways can be seen as individuals wearing the same dark black and red cloaks seem to move about. The same infernal-like features amongst most of them, seeing mostly reds and uh, more crimson-looking shades to the skin in comparison to the more multicolored that you saw on the outside. Most of these individuals are quickly moving about, but you do catch the occasional glance of some of these more infernal cloaked individuals glancing over in your direction as he will lead you down another set of stairs into a brighter front area where you can see a large set of stairs heading down out of a uh, golden and sandstone lined temple. You can see it is not the large temple that you had seen the night before, but a much smaller one in comparison, ingrained into the cliffside as both of you start making your way out. It is suggested that you head on down to the second floor as quickly as possible. I will give you the means of having an escort to lead you there. I would
One,
suggest we meet again and talk on certain aspects of your information. I am already requesting High War Priest Vorin Canal to make sure to come down to the second floor where I believe your friends are waiting for you.
yes, I would say one last thing, a warning that the Seventh Sister gave me. She did say that eventually a new shepherd would be assigned to the garden, and this shepherd would be far worse than the one before. And the previous shepherd was a hag, and she did have some interesting
Excuse me.
things, needless to say.
Ting.
We are familiar with hags. We will not have too much issues. If you are speaking of the glowing green that seems to be coming from the south, we have had zero issues with it progressing further than what we have already suspected.
All right, good to know. Oh, and before I forget, may I ask you your name, and I'll give you mine in return.
Yes. I am World Priest Sunken.
Well, my name is Daisy Amaryllis. Pleasure. And I give a bow.
Pleasure. Let me get the name for you real quick.
Alright.
There you go.
Hey, nice. I finally got one right. Oh,
Make
thank you.
your way to a establishment known as the Hallows Call. We will meet you there shortly with the rest of your individuals.
Very well. And I make my way off, trying to find the group of colonizers.
Go ahead and give me a survival check, Daisy.
I
21.
survive. She's actually pretty good at that.
With relative ease, you do start making your way over to one of the nearby lifts. The guard who is with you also steps up, looks over at the person who is operating the winch to essentially allow you to head on down. He will guide you over to the wooden platform, allowing you to drop down to the second floor. Eventually, you will rest down another 50 or so feet to the second floor, where the god will point you in a general direction. The hallowed call will be over there. I
And I
will.
give him a bow and say thank you very much.
Yes. You hear the thump of the wooden platform rising, the creaking of wood and rope slowly rising it up to the third floor again. You do notice that there does seem to be a small, I wouldn't say tavern, but definitely, uh, I'd say more just closer to an inn. Just somewhere that they can get drinks, get a few conversations going closer to a cafe than an actual drinking place.
Makes mental note.
You do see the building does have the door open. A few individuals moving back and forth. No one really comes to mind when you look over in that certain direction. But you do see a sign above the building which has a sickle and a holy symbol of what looks to be the Seven Sisters symbol with a sweet lining along the very side, which has the hallowed call directly underneath it.
All right, I'm gonna go gather the party if I can.
How do you intend on doing that?
Right. So I will use sending, and I'll send one to Dune and one to Olive, and
Okay.
it will be exactly the same. It'll be meet me at the hall call, and be quick about it. Don't ask questions. Just hurry. And I am okay.
It's around the time that you see the others of the group make their way out of the first the purse's latch. Both of you hear the message sent out from Daisy.
Oh, all right then. See you there. Wait. Where the hell's that at? I'm just...
No response.
Oh.
Excellent.
Great. Excuse me, Karan.
Yes.
Um,
Oh, I was muted. Sorry.
our companion has just contacted us. She is fine, but she asked us to meet her at the Hallowed Call. Do
No,
you
I
know
think it
where
was
that
the
is?
Halleck halls.
Hallowed Calls? Whatever. Yeah, that.
The Holocaust? I am not familiar with the Holocaust.
Yeah,
Oh,
see, I told you, Dune. It's the Halleck halls.
you know,
I
that makes more
am
sense.
I am familiar with the smallest judgment known as the Hallowed Gull, which is a
No, that doesn't
small
sound right.
drinking place.
Oh, that's not it.
Nothing Halleck halls.
Not from my understanding, no.
Well, that sounds close enough. She told us to meet us there.
Yeah, and I guess make it fast. How? I guess can we make it there
Yeah.
fast?
Yes, with a little bit of pace, we can certainly get there within maybe a couple minutes.
Wonderful. Let's go.
He will guide you, again, creating a small path. Some of you recognizing some of these more. Uh, you do notice that there are individuals that do show a little bit more jewelry, a little bit more fashion, but you will also notice that those individuals do seem to be making a general beeline towards some of the higher leveled elevators eventually. After a while, Daisy, after coming to the door, you do see what seems to be a not a tiefling or infernal individual behind the bar, but what looks to be a pale, almost snow white skinned dragonborn currently working behind the bar. wearing just an apron, from what it looks like, currently completely shirtless. You see no other individuals within the small establishment. A few tables and chairs littered throughout the entirety of the small, well presented place. However, the more rambunctious and clearly laid out individual that is behind the bar does seem to create a more home like feeling.
How can I help you, lass?
Hmm. Do you happen to have tea here?
Yes, of course we have tea. Why wouldn't we?
Oh, good. And a nice meal.
Nice meal. I mean, I can provide a few snacks here and there, but I'm not entirely
Snacks will
sure
be
about a
too.
meal. All
It will
right,
do.
okay. Very well. I have to say, don't really see anyone but the infernal folk around here.
You see him quickly start making his way over, pouring out what seems to be a small bit of tea from a boiling pot over a stove. Takes the mug, places it down on the countertop.
I
Don't
grab
really
it.
see the people that don't represent blazing colors of fire. So,
It is an interesting day. That's all I can say, to be honest. How much
well,
for the tea
needless to
and snacks, by the way?
uh, let's see. Tea's gonna cost you a silver, and snacks, well, depends on what you're after.
What you have?
Well, we got some cakes, we got some flapjacks, biscuits, even got a few pork rinds, just crispy bits of leftover bacon.
I'll take the cake, the flapjacks, and a biscuit.
Right.
See him just start making his way around, reaching over to what seems to be a glass jar resting on the shelf, pulls out what seems to be a nice, roundish looking biscuit, places it on a plate, reaches over, grabs a slice of what looks to be a nice, uh, good bit of sponge cake.
Ooh.
Little bit of jelly on the inside, a little bit of icing on top, places it on the plate, eventually comes around with what looks to be a flattened square of nuts and syrup and all the good stuff, places it down, pushes it towards you,
And the rest of this will be another gold piece.
I give him the money.
takes it, quickly secures it in the front pouch of his apron.
So, don't really see much of the non-infernal. What brings you to this part of the pond?
Well, I guess a succession of horrible choices, to be honest.
Well, that's life for you, so you kind of just have to take a crack at it.
Yeah, guess so. Play with the cards you're dealt with, I guess. That saying goes, I think.
I hate gambling, so I don't really know.
Yeah, me neither. My dad used to say, though.
Hmm. I've never been one for seeing the odds. I'd much prefer
I've
a more
never been one for
secure and
dads either.
well-meaned state of living instead of constantly being on the edge.
Oh, me too. But, sometimes life. She takes a sip of
Hmm.
tea.
It's around this time you hear the sound of approaching footsteps as coming through the rest of the party. Eventually, you see the pale white looking dragonborn behind the counter, wearing nothing on the upper end except from the apron, as Daisy is also currently at the counter enjoying some snacks and some tea.
Friends of yours?
Yes,
Mhm.
my friends.
Dune will just kind of walk up and put his hand on Daisy's left shoulder. Stay away from trees.
Oh,
And this was the hollow
God, you
calls,
are a tall fellow.
not the
Ah,
hollow calls.
hello. How are you?
I said hollow coal. How She
That's
takes
what I
a
said. Hollis
swig of
Falls.
tea. Look, look, dude, it wasn't the trees. This time.
That's not what our friend here said. Then I point back towards Quran.
You do recognize the guard individual who's now standing at the door, gives a slight wave. It is the same individual that you saw before passing him.
Thanks. That was not what I needed to start the morning. But thanks for bringing me here. And I take another sip of tea.
Dragonborn looks around. So, tea, biscuits, flapjacks, cake. What am I getting for you lot? I have a feeling that you're here for a reason. So,
We just came here to get her after what happened this morning.
Yep.
Oh, we're
Yep.
waiting here.
Touching trees.
You see Daisy from the very joyful demeanor she had go very serious. We're meeting the High War Priest here.
No, you gotta meet the Night Runner.
That can wait. Things have changed.
When do they not change? Jesus Christ. Oh,
Oh, Dune, they are always watching. And will
that's
forevermore.
not comforting. That's actually pretty fucking creepy.
Yeah, I'm gonna start
said that.
looking around.
I lean very close to his ear and say, Steel's always watching too.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Olive,
start
give me a
looking
perception
around.
check.
Who's watching?
Wait, did you talk to him?
Perception?
Perception.
Yes. Perfect.
You're looking around. God, that cake looks fucking good.
I did say,
I
try the
bet.
sponge cake. I did say.
Wait, you saw Syl?
I always see so.
Oh, maybe a
talking
little
about it?
cake. I'll have some cake.
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
they-
of course.
You have to explain to me what both y'all's deal is.
Oh, he's like a father to me. You could say he's my second father.
Mm,
Quite the chaotic one, though. However, the
mm-hmm.
reason I ended up how I was what happened during our conversation. He disappeared.
Disappeared.
And then she said, we're always watching.
You know, that doesn't sound very comforting. Especially after what happened to you. Touching one tree, you pass out, and next thing you know, you had freaky visions,
Oh, this tree was comfortable. I slept like a newborn child.
and yet you fell out of it.
Oh, well, technically I didn't fall. More than I let myself go down. Because I don't want to
Uh-huh.
have a panic attack in the middle of a tree.
Well, you fell down, you passed out anyway, so regardless, didn't seem that great.
Yes, but I did not injure myself.
Mm-hmm. Didn't injure yourself, yeah.
I smacked him on the back of the head.
I'm just pointing out the obvious.
Well, here, have some cake.
I just like, hold the little cake and like,
Oh no, it's actually really good. You should try it. As
I
I
know,
take
right?
another bite.
As I eat the biscuit.
I just
And then I'll
shrug my shoulders,
I'll put another silver down and pass the 3 silvers back.
and
This
I'll
is for my
just
friend.
Oh yes, of
shove it
course.
in my face. I was like, I have the plate in my hand, and I'll just start eating it. No hands, just eating it.
And Daisy goes,
Like-
so uncivilized, dude. She takes a sip of tea with her pinky
He-
finger up.
The Dragonborn like turns around with the cake on his plate, just looks at Dune, and you can't help but see like almost a completely disappointed, but also almost completely devastated look at how he's eating that cake.
Mm-mm. Well,
Uh,
Daisy, you know, civility doesn't really save you out in the wild.
He'll
No, it
just
does not.
slowly place the plate of cake down onto the countertop.
Oh, and I just point like, me?
Please don't make a mess.
Well, you know, since you asked so nicely, I will pick up the plate and I will pick up with one hand and then I will eat it.
So uncivilized. No, he will just look over at the others. Cake, flapjacks, anything that you may need.
Oh, Harry, you should try his cake. It's pretty
Tea?
good.
Harry kind of like snaps out of his like deep thoughts in his mind that he was just stuck on.
We also have this new stuff that came in. It's a ground like beans or something like that. We call it dirty bean water. It's really good.
That sounds awful.
Wait, you have coffee?
Dirty,
That does sound pretty
dirty
good, bad,
bean water.
actually.
Yeah, let me try some of that.
Daisy
You
goes,
just
a
go
round of
over.
coffee for everyone. You see
I've
as a
never heard of
small-
coffee before. We call it dirty bean water, but yes, I'll get you some dirty bean water.
You see in Daisy's eyes the sign of addiction.
Whoa, Daisy!
terrible.
I've never seen you look like.
Look, I've had
Derailed.
dirty
After-
water before, and it's not good.
Yeah, dirty water's
After
not great.
maybe like a minute or so, he comes back with 6 glasses of chilled coffee.
Daisy takes it and
Thank you.
shoots it down.
And I'll just
Immediate
throw it-
rush. Just moment that it goes down, you just feel that immediate rush up the spine, a slight hint of action and adrenaline already picking up within.
Yeah, I'll throw that thing back like I'm drinking out of a tanker. Just
Go ahead and roll your d6s.
Hell yeah.
yeah.
If you're drinking, roll your d6 of temporary HP.
Harry will sniff the glass. What does it smell like?
It smells like ground earth, hints of vanilla, and on the very cusp of your scent, what could be cinnamon?
You know, in Waterdeep, there's this one vendor I know that made some heavy whipping cream. It'd probably go really good on top of this.
What's Waterdeep?
It's the city.
Never heard of it.
Daisy.
Really?
Fresher.
If Harry doesn't drink his, Daisy will go, "You're gonna drink that?"
Harry is kind of like sniffing, like thinking about for a second, and I guess he'll try a small bit of it.
Olive dips the cake in it and then eats it. This,
It tastes even better.
oh my goodness.
Wow,
See,
for dirty bean
Olive-
water, that's really good.
Knows. Olive knows.
You gotta think of a better name than Dirty
Uh,
Bean Water. It doesn't really sell it.
Yeah,
Yes, its name
I
is
mean-
coffee.
Clearly, it worked given the fact that you're all drinking it right now, so
well, that's
I'd say
because
that
you were
being-
curious.
Well, actually, it's because I know what it is. It's not
Oh,
dirty
you
bean
do.
water. Yes. But it's damn great. Ah, it's been so long. It's been months.
Yeah, that wasn't bad. That was actually. Oof.
Vannon,
See,
you
doing-
see
Let's get a cup of
everyone
coffee.
drinking some dirty bean water, some chilled dirty bean water.
Dirty
Join
bean
them?
water?
Yes.
Yes, it's delicious.
They're like coffee.
Pretty much,
Exactly.
yes.
That's exactly what it is.
And
I like
Daisy's
it
trying
how
to
it
convince
just
his
took a
mom.
minute. Like, what's dirty bean water? Oh,
I'm trying to convince the man to change the name to coffee.
well, that doesn't exactly sound very well. I mean, it sounds like you're coughing constantly.
Yeah,
so
that sounds
I
like
don't
a
exactly want-
sickness or something. Coffee.
Yes, that sounds like something you get when some dribble runs down your snout.
All right, so how about the Desert Express?
You know what? That sounds a lot better. I think I might go with that.
No, yeah, I agree. That's actually really good.
Liquid sand.
It didn't taste sandy to me.
Sand is
What was that?
technically not drinkable. Well,
No,
you could ingest
not-
it, but it wouldn't be
not-
good for your
not-
internal organs.
not recommended.
I
Well,
mean,
neither's dirty bean water.
I mean, you could call it bean.
Look, I'm trying to give it a
infused.
sexy name.
It's
Trying to give it a
infused with
functional
beans.
name.
Liquid sand. That doesn't sound very appetizing.
No, it sounds horrible.
It does.
I'm sorry, liquid sand? Is that what I am hearing? As
That's
you
what she
hear
said.
a familiar voice coming from the doorway. You do see Ilne currently standing at the door, looking at you all with a curious look.
Oh, hey, Night Runner. Yeah, this is the person that you needed to talk to you.
Grabs
Oh.
Harry's shot and drinks it since he wasn't doing it.
Oh,
Oh, if you're gonna drink it, I'll buy you a new one.
you know, why don't you just buy yourself one? I think you'd prefer buying yourself another.
I'll buy two. One for me, one for Harry.
Good lord. Daisy, I think that's
Um,
enough.
Daisy, give me a
What?
Constitution saving throw, please.
I was about to
Hell
say,
yeah.
what's a heart
about to
palpitation
find-
check?
We better find out.
Roll for
Well,
arrhythmia.
yeah. All of you watch Daisy just reach over, grab Harry's, just chug it down. Um, Daisy, for
Yeah.
the next 24 hours, any dexterity checks or saves are now made with disadvantage, as there is a very distinctful shake going on with your hands right now after the second one.
Look,
Can I
Venom,
notice
fireball.
this? Can I notice this?
You are noticing as she is reaching for the third one, there is a slight jittery shake to her hand as she's trying to reach for her third glass.
I kind of just like put my hand between. I think she's had enough. And I just kind of give Daisy like a "Don't you fucking dare look."
Well, let her. If she wants to drink one more, let her drink one more.
Do
I'll put
you
2
see
gold
her
down.
shaking?
And I give Harry his, and I won't grab the other one. Just leave it there and say, "For you, my friend." And I gesture to the Dragonborn.
Can I get a thermos of it to go?
Daisy, give me another d6, please.
All right. 5 again.
So you may add a total of 10 temporary hit points. However, yes, you do have the
The jitters.
jitteriness to your hands and legs. You do feel pumped. You feel like adrenaline pumping right now. You feel like you could do some shit right now, but you are way too amped up.
Man, those extra
Daisy has relapsed.
those extra 10 hit points will be nice when you're falling in a pit.
I want to hear falling in pits
Uh,
isn't that bad.
You will see Ine come up to the counter, look over.
So, Tomulus, it's been a while. See that you got some new customers. Wonderful to see you again. Dirty bean water, please.
You'll just see him just smile, look over at you lot, just like
No, that's an awful name. Liquid
well,
sand.
he
No,
hasn't
not
made a better one yet.
Liquid
not liquid
sand.
sand. No,
Told you.
Olive.
Desert Express. Because look at me
Olive,
right now.
listen,
I'm
I
energized.
love your ideas and I love your names, but that's just disgusting.
I
That's coming from
mean,
me.
You've never been to
Desert Express
Waterdeep. You wouldn't understand.
I've lived out in the desert my entire life. I've done and ate some pretty nasty shit.
Right, but liquid sand is intriguing. It's sexy. It makes people say, "Hey, what's that?" And you'd be like, "Hey, it's dirty bean water."
By the way, Vannon, did you drink yours?
No.
Okay.
Just for the name of dirty bean water. Does it at least come in a fancy cup?
It's in a chilled glass with a little bit of froth at the top.
Trust
Does it
me.
look fancy?
It looks nice.
All right, yeah, I'll drink it.
All right, roll a d6.
Look, as someone who's been to a lot of inns and taverns, liquid sand's a cellar.
No, it's not. This is not the type of place you've gone to before, Olive.
Well, yeah, I've never seen a dragonborn serving me dirty bean water without a shirt on.
Look, Olive. You just enjoy the experience and
You
the
said you
drinks.
could water deep, and you never seen that before?
No, not behind the bar, behind an alley, sure, but not behind a bar.
Oh, yeah. Okay, all right, sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, this is probably the fanciest place I've ever been in, and I'm not sure how that.
You see the Dragonborn eventually come back with another chilled glass, placing it in front of Ilne.
Oh, I gave him 2 gold for all the coffee, and I'll pay for an ice with that 2 gold as well.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
As all of you take a moment to enjoy the drinks, there is suddenly another set of footsteps that begins to build at the doorway. You see, I may look over at the shadow, giving a slight roll to her eyes. Ah, shit.
I'll say, don't worry. I was expecting them.
As I take another bite of cake, is that the people who are watching?
Yes, and behave.
I don't
We'll
think
see.
they'd always be watching, especially not him. You see, slowly stepping forwards, a set of black and red robes. However, you can see almost crystalline detailings of different infernal runes being etched into the very fabric sides of each inlining of the robe itself. You can see those that can read it, each of the runes give off words like power, the divine, strength, integrity, perseverance, staying power, endurance. It's giving all forms of different signs of runes being etched into the robe itself. That those that have a general sense of the arcane do get a strong feeling of presence coming from the robe as he steps closer.
I kind of like lean down towards Daisy ear. Those look very high and mighty, don't they?
Yes, and so behave. And do as I say.
You see the doorway immediately fill with 2 guards, looking a lot more armored than the ones you saw on the lower floors. Heavy tower shields showing almost obsidian black and white along the edges of the metal encasing. A set of long looking glaive like spears that have jagged 3 center points, almost like a pitchfork at the very ends of them. You see this individual almost reaching your height, Dune, as he steps forwards, the robe slowly furling out to display a fine set of dark black leather armor, showing etches of platinum and silver, creating almost a plume of what could only be described as a succubus with 6 arms with blades in each of the hands, displaying up across the very center of the chest piece of this leather armor. As he steps forwards, you see a set of pale blue eyes. However, the irises give off a distinctful crimson red hue. He will look over towards Ilne, who will again look away for a moment.
It has been a pleasure to have those who are not familiar with our culture to experience something new. However, it is not familiar of my knowledge that those that come here immediately lose their matter of well-being and concept of mind.
The eyes slowly filter over the group, eventually resting on you, Daisy.
I look over at him and go, well, it's not every day a one of the seven sisters cuts your conversation with your god.
I had been told by War Priest Silicon that you had information that would be useful to us. Information that I had disregarded until recent events.
You see him again looking over towards Ilme, who looks at him with a slight hint of almost frustrated anger that has been clearly held back.
Frankly, the ones that wish to uphold peace within the temple disregard ill-mannered effects of those who are not of the land and expect the native lands to look after themselves, which I cannot help but sense a slight hint of naivety amongst my higher-ups. I do apologize, daughter, for not hearing your words before.
Insight check. Is she actually his daughter?
Go ahead.
Can I
Uh,
inside check to see
you
if
do notice a slight reaction from Aine at the mention of this, looking away, like focusing her intentions on her glass instead of looking at the larger infernal individual in the room. However, the one that is speaking, that is currently looking over towards her, is very hard to read.
can I inside check to see if he is actually Daisy's father?
Sure.
Okay.
Uh, you know damn well that this individual is not Daisy's father.
Then why would he say daughter? Whatever.
You do recognize that he was looking at Aine
Would
when
I?
he said this. Make a perception check.
Would I?
No, no,
Make
you would
it
not.
I think he's talking to Daisy.
You think he's talking to Daisy, and you're confused as fuck
I
by
am
it.
pretty confused. Yeah. I'm not a smart person.
Well, the the chain bearers are the main problem, after all. Not everyone.
Chain.
Oh yeah, they
Yes.
call him something different here.
Yes, but not everyone who steps foot on your land is necessarily trying to kidnap you and sell you into slavery.
It's 80%.
I look at Vannon, feel the
80%.
surge of wanting to slap him, but hold
He's
my
just trying to hold a straight
compositions.
face after Vannon says that.
Daisy holds her composition since she realizes she needs to be prim and proper.
Yeah, they're called the change of like Ridion.
Right on.
Dion? That
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh.
weird
The
name.
chains of Viridian that
Yeah, that's the
I
one.
am now familiar with.
He lets out a very heavy sigh, looking over again at Ine, sitting himself down nearby, which she immediately leaves her seat and goes on the opposite side of the group, eventually just resting against one of you, like trying to keep as much space as possible.
I believe that I had turned a blind eye on things that we did not believe to be of importance. Yet, due to recent events and rumors that Boshian has fallen, I can't help but feel like our interaction must be involved. We are unsure exactly what you are all doing here. However, based on rumors that I have heard from my daughter's squadron, that you were invited here on her accord.
Yes,
And
she did say.
Oh, we were okay. Yeah, yeah.
Yes, dude, you were getting cured. Don't worry. I should have fully told you guys, but we were in a rush.
I thought Zenith brought us here, told us to go here.
No. See, when I had you and Harry go take care of Dune's infection,
Zenis
I
lives.
yes, Zenith was resuscitated by Benin, the Mayor Respite.
You see a slight narrowing to the eyes when you mention Benin of Respites.
Insight.
Insight check on. Oh,
Hey, there we go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be right back. I need to
All
tell you guys something.
right.
Oh,
See you in a minute.
Uh, the mention of Benin and Respites, you do see that there is recognition in the eyes. You do see that there is a hint of major distrust when it comes to the mention of Benin and Respite. However, the more distinctful thing that you will take of note, that it is a look of utter. It is a look of, I'd say, utter disbelief that Ben would have the abilities to do what you're saying he was able to do.
okay.
He is familiar with Benin from what you can see, but does not believe that Benin would have the power to resuscitate Zenith in such a way. Either by the fact that, actually, if you'd like to try and incite a proper reasoning to that, you can certainly try.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
100%. So another insight check?
Sure.
I'm gonna add a D6 to that.
All right.
Am I? It's like the start of the day, right?
It is getting to, I'd say, around 11 in the morning, so it's almost noon at this point.
All right, yeah, I'll use it. Yeah, 18. There
Okay. You can see that this is mostly due to blind disregard to anything involved with the colonization or the new land individuals, mostly due to the constant interactions where everything that the colonizers seem to be doing in this land have been nothing but trouble so far.
we go. Gotcha. Thinks all foreigners are bad.
From what you're seeing, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Apart from
He
that,
must be
that is what
French.
you. Apart from that, that's all you seem to gather so far.
Cool.
And at this point, Flowers, you all also recognize that he is not thinking it's Daisy who is his daughter, but Ilne.
Oh, that makes more sense because they look nothing alike.
All right.
Welcome back.
Jeez.
Welcome back.
I can see the look on your face. You don't really believe Zenith is alive? Or that Benin can revive him? Because I can tell you, I did see it with my own eyes.
Oh yeah, no, he's definitely alive.
Yeah, we talked to him before we left respite.
He will look over the counter at Ine, who will nod her head.
If you still don't believe us, he told us where his daughter is.
Yes. Fort Ridian.
As much as I would love to help you all, the the war priests of the Temple of the Seven Sisters will not accept sending our troops to help with the colonizers' problems that they have made by themselves.
It sounds like you made our problems by letting the chained people go.
I look at Venom and say, Venom, may I have the first copy of the Seven Sisters? I'll return it.
I am aware that I was unable to influence my associates, fellows with the knowledge to be able to take care of this. However, I am only a leader in possession of a title, but that does not mean that I have the power to influence the change of hand over the entire influence of the temple. Especially due to this information coming from individuals that had only come to us the day before, and we have not yet to trust.
Upon request of your daughter, yes.
Upon request of my daughter, who has gotten up to multiple antics and has caused trouble for the city multiple times, even though her position has made her quite a favorable sort amongst the people.
I'm gonna
He
stand
just
between
looked
him and
over.
her. I'm gonna stand between him and her. And it sounds like she has more power over this town than you do at the moment.
Look, regardless of any power struggle, any power dynamics, Unlockney's message was clear to me. And if we do not deal with the chain bearers, more consequences will be led, and eventually the loss of the third sister may happen. The king is dying, and I look the high priest straight in the eye. And they do not want the first sister to have all the power.
The mention of the king dying, there is a sudden silence to the air as the eyes widen in the war priest's eyes. He will look over at Aine, trying to read her in any way, shape, or form of recognition or confirmation before he will look over at one of the guards at the doorway, who will nod and immediately leave.
We have not been given information of this. I have also heard rumor that this had happened. However, the temple again had disregarded it as false prophethood and propaganda.
I am not one to judge your people, and it's not my right, as you see me as a colonizer. I do come from another place. But the fact that the seventh sister herself, and I heard the voice of the other sisters, they said, let her try. It doesn't matter if she dies. So I feel that either your leaders are working for the first sister, and all she wants is power. It's not my place to say. But I have seen how politics can change people. People you thought you knew. People you thought were friends.
Yeah, it sounds like your higher ups have some propaganda going on.
He will slowly begin to look around each and every one of you, inspecting you all.
Perhaps there is something that you can do for us, which can influence your ongoing proceedings from now onwards.
Oh,
I
like
will
take
do
down the
what
chain
I
bearers?
can. It will help. We have a situation.
Sorry. Continue.
On second thought, perhaps you are not the ones that are the appropriate ones to handle the situation. Perhaps it is best if I find others.
Honestly, I am not the best with decorum and manners. I did apologize, and it seems like we are the best to take care of your situation.
We're also the only ones for the situation.
So, again, I do sincerely apologize for that outburst. I just found it funny that you would ask us to do something as we are already on top of doing something to help out your town. But yes,
All I have to say is we've faced higher odds before and came out on top, all alive. So
Then
we've done it once
Well,
perhaps
before.
last
We
part.
can do it again. Shush! You're
I
don't.
side-eye Daisy.
Hey, we defeated the
Then
hack. No one died.
perhaps you are seeking challenge. I will not stop you from running to your deaths if this is the case. However, this is a matter of relevant importance. As you see him look over towards Ane, you see her eyes widen, just looking at you all like, Father, you cannot be serious about this. With all reduced, I am not putting my favorite scout freaking life on the line with these lot. No disregard, but I'm not going to risk Pico's life over this.
Well, one, we don't know what she's risking over, and two, if it makes you feel better, I've died twice.
That does not help in your regard to make me want to agree to this. No.
Actually, it
Daisy face
should,
bombs.
because if I've died twice and I'm still here, that means if your number one scout falls, we can make sure he comes back in one piece.
Were you the one that revived yourself?
I look over to Daisy. She helped.
I had to drag her out.
That was the second time.
You're trying to
Oh.
drag me out?
No, I
Oh,
dragged
gotcha.
you out the
Yeah,
second
yeah,
time.
yeah. Oh, yeah. So,
Fine, fine, fuck, fine. You just see her hands like just running through her hair for a moment, visibly stressed for the first time you've seen her.
I walk over to her, look her straight in the eyes. Look, I understand. But even if you don't want to send them, at least take us half the way and tell us which way
Okay.
to go.
Okay.
We can handle the rest.
Shit.
Yes, we can.
Seriously, Father? Now's the time for this, as you just see him roll his eyes. They seem to be capable enough, and you had put your trust in them, so I can't help but agree. And if they wish to seek the trust of the temple, then this would be the best way. Fine, fine. You see her quickly reach into her bag at her side, placing down a piece of paper and beginning to scribble and draw something on top of it. So, a few weeks ago, I decided to send one of my best scouts of the Kobold Bits Battalion, a local squadron within Anikotol of some local scouts, uh, small local group that came from the northwestern side of the continent, a group of kobolds that had found themselves astray. We allowed them to stay here, gathering a little bit of equipment and some expertise, training them to be able to scout like us. And I grew fond of a small kobold by the name of Pico.
Peepo?
Pico, yes.
Pico.
Pico, as you see her throw her hand into the air, creating a small minor image in front of you all. Pico is a close friend of mine and was going to keep an eye on a particular trade. We had lost a small artifact from the temple a number of months ago. Local madman, sort of oracle individual, speaking of some unknown prophecy, had ended up sneaking into one of the inner sanctums and taking the artifact. An hourglass known to contain a singular thread of a grain of time. We were not exactly sure of the location of this particular individual in the hourglass. However, after hearing of an Oni of the black market known as, if I remember in my notes, Fernic the Forged, he had decided to, by chance, procure the hourglass. However, Pico was able to kill the madman in the process, but also get himself captured. Right now, from my understanding, Pico is currently underground in a small cavern system with the Oni and a small gathering of ogres that had based themselves there within the inner sanctums of the tunnels. We had tried to get another one of our scouts to get in further. However, with the guards being there, they couldn't exactly get in further without being discovered. So we had thought to perhaps send one of my own personal scout squadron to take care of the ogres. However, the temple saw it to be an ill use of resources, saying that the information that was gathered was not enough to use the resources that we have on at hand.
That's bullshit.
Yes. Sadly, they are the more, how do you call it, peaceful to a point of stupidity. They see themselves as pious individuals, seeing not to find war and simply hide amongst themselves behind their gilded glade of fairy lights and protections of the divine manner of their obelisk up above. Yet, as you see a slight hint of hurt coming from her father across from the High War Priest at the counter, quickly disregarding the
You
glance
just
from
ended
her
your D&D
father,
session?
she'll look
Nice.
again over
How'd
to
it go?
you. Clearly, they are seeking to be some sort of, what's the word? Seekers of
Guides.
non-violence, guides or tenants of. Uh,
Unix?
no, trying to keep the peace and not find any sort of angered aggression. I can't find the word. I'm sorry.
I still think it's Unix.
I have
In
a word
either
for them,
way,
but it's not a very kind word.
it, in all sense of regard, they seek to stay within our walls and not seek any sign of aggression that would bring attention to us.
Oh, is it
Which I now believe I can see where my
the
father
Bay
now
Circus?
sees your usefulness in the regard that you are not
The
one
Witchlight.
of us,
Is it the Witchlight?
so the resources would not be wasted. Except for, of course, the resources to at least hire your services.
All right. Have a good night, Wonka. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, I'll
Well,
try
if they
and
got their little
be
precious
more on a schedule.
straight
Other than
thread of
Wednesdays and
time,
every
I'm
other
sure they
Sunday.
would be more than
Oh, okay.
happy
Oh, Alice.
to compensate us.
Well, I mean, we were trying to go take out some wolves to the north, but if this helps us take down the chain bearers, I don't see what
How
the
Yeah,
little.
far
well,
north were you seeking to go?
I have no idea. I heard that they were up at the mall and headed further south, and they were, you know, ravaging some poor villagers and their farms.
Oh, you're speaking of the wolves. Yes. Sorry, I wasn't entirely sure what you were speaking of for a second. Uh, yes, that is quite far. The town that you're speaking of is near the very edge of the mountains range itself, so you'd be spending more than a week of travel time. The ogre camp within the mountain range is maybe possibly a day's travel northwest of here. If it's on your way, I wouldn't be against you looking into it. Although I would honestly prefer Pico coming home.
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
No, I understand that they're leaving men behind.
And then these men of words and not action may be in our debt.
Yes, their pacifistic ways are certainly getting a bit under my skin.
Well, let's hope they are not too prone to not trusting colonists, as people call us. Otherwise, maybe for not. But at least we helped bring Pico back.
And I'll turn to the father as I say, yeah, it's always awkward when people judge others based upon where they're from and not their actions. But
Agreed.
He will stare back at you at that.
Well, I think that our business here has been attended to. I will let my daughter take care of the proceedings from here.
See him slowly rise back up, turning around.
Please, daughter, do come up and visit once in a while. I'm extremely disappointed in the company that you keep.
See him make his way out. The guard will step aside, allowing him to lean his way down and make his exit. Elena just sighs, putting her head in her hands.
He's such a stuck-up bastard.
Yeah,
Fa-
seems like it.
Fathers, am I right?
Well, as much as a father as he can be.
Hmm.
Mine spent all his time on medical research.
Mm, one for the books, yes, same as mine. Tomulus, you got anything stronger?
As you see the Dragonborn just look over.
I do have some of that stuff.
Yes, get me some of the stuff. As you just see him quickly go to the back of the kitchen.
Uh, so, I do apologize for getting you lot involved in this,
oh no, you're fine.
But
Oh no, I need some action.
yes, there is a cave system, not too far from here, from my understanding. It is a home of a set of ogres, larger clan, from my understanding. I'm not entirely sure how deep Pico got in, but from what I believed, he had got the hourglass before being captured, so I'm not entirely sure if he still has it on him. He has a way of making things disappear from his body.
Do you have a image of the hourglass? What it looks like?
Yes, yes.
You see her quickly uh, roll her hand, creating what seems to be a wooden hourglass. The glass itself seems to be warped and twisted almost to the point that it almost makes the actual glass seem to move within it, the actual static form. Even within the minor illusion, you can see in that slight shimmering form, it does seem to shift around in a singular spiral-like motion.
Whoa.
You do notice that there are beads of pale white looking sand. However, it does seem that there is a rainbow-like glint coming from the very center of the top of the pile, per se.
I'll
Okay, yeah, I
put
can give a
my
look
journal
in a
and
bit and give you some
make
feedback.
a rough sketch of it so I can keep a memory of it.
I will also do that too. I want to make a specific remember exactly what it looks like.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea, Daisy. I'm definitely not gonna remember what this looks like.
Actually, Vannon, go ahead and give me an Arcana check, please.
22.
22. Uh, I'm gonna send you to the private room real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
Ooh.
Get banished.
Oh.
Ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop.
Yes, because I have a feeling I have a spell that can help.
Means it's time to be right back. Yeah,
Yep.
locate objects and awesome
Okay.
spell.
Mm-hmm. Exactly my thoughts.
Yeah, I'm down to blow up some ogres.
Ogres sound
I
dangerous.
am definitely down to slaughter some ogres.
Sound really dangerous.
Do need to stretch his claws out a little bit.
Did you say
It's
it
been too
sounds
long.
really dangerous?
Yes.
What?
Ogres seem dangerous.
What, you don't think
I
we
think we
take
should
on
go.
some ogres and an oni?
No, I think we probably can. It just sounds really dangerous. Someone's probably gonna die again.
As long as we play smart. And,
Playing smart.
have a scout, somebody get information, not go headlong into an obvious trap. I know that's really not what we do, but it could be.
Someone say find trap. I got find traps, find objects. I got everything.
Man, find trap. What a useless spell.
I know, right? Like,
It's,
damn, bro.
Yeah, it's not great.
Like,
You would think it's in the name. Find traps.
like if you have someone who's proficient in thieves' tools or tinker's tools, or decent at perception, you just can find traps.
Hello again.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Welcome
Hello.
back. Hello. That is all I really know. I know that there was a number of them and that they are well trained and reasonably smart when it comes to the forms of defending themselves. Uh, I haven't heard of the Oni before.
Yeah, I haven't heard of one of those, but
Do I know what an
do
Oni
that.
is?
Make a religion check, please. You know
7.
Onis to be of the more infernal and giant-like nature. You know them to create some form of deals, especially after dealing with a hag of all things, that they do have a certain relation to manipulation and the twisting of contracts and souls that you are familiar with, but the actual abilities of an Oni, you're not entirely sure.
Yeah, it's only like a day and a half northwest. We can get there, no problem.
And what was the guy's name again? The Onis?
I think my father said something on the lines of Fernic.
Yeah, Fernic the Forge or something.
Fernic
Hey,
the
Vannon.
Forged.
Yes.
Remember what you found in the house? Like those receipts? What did they say?
Receipts.
Because Onis are known to deal with hags.
Trying to remember. I think they were like
Checking over his
sales of souls and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Looking through some of the receipts, you do
Looking
see
at
the one
receipts
name
to
that you
the
had seen
clock.
before,
Don't know how much time has
and
passed.
on one of the receipts, you do see the name Fernic the Forged.
Son of a bitch.
You see on this particular receipt, the purchase of 3 small soul gems and 1 large soul gem to Fernic the Forged
Hmm.
for the contract and price of 2 slaves.
So what are we waiting for? Do we want to leave out now?
Yes, the sooner
Yes.
the better.
Let's go.
Oh,
Might
Ioni?
as well.
Irani? I'm sorry.
Il
I
Nay.
may.
Ilne. Yeah. I didn't see I didn't see Rudiger show up at all.
Frutica. Oh, okay. What? Where did you hear that name?
I have sources, I just figured you'd want to know.
No, narrows her eyes for a moment.
I'm a people person. You and I became really good friends this morning.
She's good at what she does. What can I say?
Yes.
Well, I will gladly say, do be careful. From what I'm hearing, uh, this particular Furnick individual does have a few uh, experienced ogres under his wing. Some are not as smart, of course, but he has been training a few of them to handle weaponry.
Good, my claws could use a stretch.
Also,
Remember,
if
stealth.
you do come across the hourglass, it is of utmost importance that you do not turn it.
Vannon, repeat what she just said.
Turn the hourglass.
I slap him across the face.
If you turn that hourglass, I will personally shred you.
If you wish for all things to stay alive and straight in order, I suggest you heed my warning.
Understood. I think.
Will do.
Noted.
Do not overturn the hourglass. See her quickly rise up to her feet, shake her head a moment, take a hold of the chilled uh, desert express, chug it down. Good luck, all of you. Have a good day.
Desert Express.
You too. I win.
That's not going to
Makes the way
sell,
up.
I'm telling you.
Oh, it
You know
is.
what?
Trust me.
How about this? I will go ahead and I will call it one thing one day, and I'll call it another thing the other day. And at the end of the week, whenever you come back, I'll tell you which one was more popular.
Deal.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
That's fair, yeah.
Okay then. Well, my bet's on dirty bean water. I don't know about you. And he just starts going back to polishing and scrubbing down the countertop.
I still don't know who you think's gonna buy.
Daisy raised both her hands. I'd buy a lifetime supplies. I don't know what you mean.
Addict.
We're all addicted to something, dude. Her hands are shaking.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, for the time being, you guys maybe have another hour or so before you need to be guided down to the first level again. Is there anything you guys wish to do or explore or try and find while you're on the second level?
Yeah, Olive. I just like. Where'd you hear the name Rudiger?
Sorry, what was that, Professor?
Where did you hear the name Rudiger?
Like I told her, I'm good at talking to people. Why, do you know Rediger?
I might be. I mean, did you hear someone mention that name recently?
What's it to you?
I might be looking for someone of that name. Just curious where you heard it.
Inside check.
I'm not gonna insight because I'm pretty. It's insight. All right, yeah, let's insight that.
Okay. Go ahead and make your rolls.
Come at me.
Professor,
Yes.
you can go ahead and GM me. GM roll that your chosen role per se.
Oh, okay.
Oh, should I be a douche? Should I add a d6 to that?
That's up to you.
I know. I'm thinking. I got one left for the day. No, I feel solid. I feel solid.
Right. Okay. So, both Olive and Daisy, both of you look over at the professor. He's holding something back. There does seem to be a recognition to the name. You're not entirely sure why.
You should know, Professor. A girl never kisses and tells.
Oh, good lord.
What does
Alright.
that mean?
Yeah, I don't really know. I just don't think you're gonna tell me where you heard the name, so.
Well, yeah,
Olivia,
that is what that means. Yeah.
private message.
Bye, nerds.
You
I
know how
finally got him. Sorry.
you know how to read people.
Mm-hmm.
You know how to interview people, how to recognize tells, little twitches here and there. When the professor looked at you and you mentioned the name Rutiger, you saw that twitch in the eyes, the slight dilation, a slight hint of fear, slight hint of recognition of a man's own name.
Gotcha.
Do with that information as you will.
Understood.
Professor,
Yes.
I would like for you to make an insight check for me, please.
Ooh, my specialty. Inside. Like I said,
Olive, can you roll me a charisma check, please?
Sure. Kind of my thing.
ooh,
No change, just the blank face of Olive. She's always been a hard one to crack. And even now, you can't help but feel like she's onto something.
sure.
We gotta wait an hour till we get escorted down.
What else is up there? This place is expensive.
Yeah. Look, I used one of my tickets to get up here, so at least I guess it was useful. There better be something in that stupid cave other than a kobold.
Well, I have a spell just for the occasion of finding the hourglass. Hopefully, it's in this plane of existence. Hopefully. Otherwise, I'm gonna go check some stores. So I'll see you guys in an hour.
Okay.
Daisy heads on out. Dragonborn looks around all of you.
Well, if you're looking for something in particular, I could probably give you a general direction. And also, I don't think you have to wait an hour to get down to the first floor. I think you just have up to an hour.
Oh,
Well, then why don't we just go now?
yeah. Let me go get Daisy, and I'll run
Yeah,
after
please,
Daisy.
please do.
Make a survival check.
This woman.
Me?
No, Daisy. Oh,
Yes.
uh,
Daisy,
huh?
make a stealth check.
Hey, with disadvantage because it tagged.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
He's knocking over shit.
oh yeah, Olive, you step outside and you've never seen someone part a crowd before, but Daisy's walking forwards, yet nonchalantly unknowing that everyone is just parting around her and just staring her down as she's walking around.
Man, this would be a great opportunity to pretend like I don't know her. All right, I'll go. I'll catch up to her. Hey, the dragon person said that we don't have to wait an hour. We have up to an hour. So if we want to get going, we should go now.
Then let's go.
All right, let's go. And I'll turn her ass around.
Whoa, careful. Olive, I'm
Drunk?
seeing stars.
What?
No. You made me see stars for a second. Remember, I'm jittery. Too much coffee.
Somebody spike your liquid sand?
Nope.
Let's go. Bring him back to the group.
Great. As you guys start making your way out, you do hear the Dragonborn call out.
And if you ever go down to that general store on the first level, do tell Alistair I said hi.
Yeah.
Sure.
I believe the place is called Bits and Bobs, Trinkets and Baubles.
Was that a Tana? That robot guy?
No, that's Cogswell.
Who? Wait, who is Alistair?
A halfling?
Is that the person who owns the shop?
Yes. He owns the store, is he not home?
I mean, when we were there, it was just the robot minding the counter.
Well, that's strange.
Is that unlike him not to be there?
Well, yes, he practically lives in that place. He's constantly
Huh.
making more devices every single day. I've never heard of him to leave Cogswell in charge. That's you
Well, as
seem like
someone who lives with an inventor, he's probably in his workshop or looking for a gear or something.
that is his workshop, but oh, maybe he's out doing some business. Not sure. Well, good luck, and if you do see him around, do tell him I said hi.
I don't need an insight check to understand that that's very unorthodox of this person to be out and not watching their shop.
You get a general idea based on the Dragonborn's reaction that the individual who does own Bits and Bob's Trinkets and Baubles should not be leaving the establishment
Mhm.
based on his reaction.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to be the kind to leave.
All right. So sounds like we probably know who the second contract is for the slavery, but we'll find out.
You think so?
Come on, do you not see what the Dragonborn obviously knows this halfling. Halfling's not in the house. Yeah.
You saying the
That's
dragon was sold half in slavery?
No, it's not at all what I said. I think he got
You sure?
kidnapped.
Yeah, so I was about to say, probably got kidnapped.
We'll keep an eye out for him as we get over there, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna find him in that cave. Or he's
Okay.
one of the chain bearers. I don't know.
That'd be a twist. They so high, and they're like,
Certainly would be.
"Oh, peace and this and that," and then they let a chamber come in. That'd be
You know what?
funny
I
in so
kind
many
of
levels.
want him to be a chain bearer now, just so I can go back to that, just the Night Runner's dad, and just be like, "Ha, you idiot."
They were amongst your mist all along. I like this line of thinking, Olive, and I support it 100%.
It's what I do. I have lines of thinking.
All right. So, making your way down,
Yep, down and out.
and down the lift. You make your way out towards the same gate.
I thought there was only one gate.
Yeah, it's just the one gate, right?
No, you can see that there are
Well,
3
let's stop
gates.
back in the general store quick, just to make sure that halfling isn't there today,
All right.
right?
Yeah, go to Bits
I'll
and
stay
Bobs.
outside this time.
Yeah, same.
You guys come up. You do see that the door is open. Stepping inside, you do see that the mechanical humanoid behind the countertop is standing there. The green eyes look over. Welcome to Bits and Bobs, Trinkets and Baubles. How may I be of service to you today?
Could you tell me where the owner of the establishment is?
The owner of this establishment? I am the owner of this establishment.
Who is Alistair?
Welcome to Bits and Bobs, Trinkets
I
and Baubles.
fucking do it.
How can I be of service to you today?
Huh. What Okay, I mean I feel like anything I ask you of any relevance, you're just gonna lock up and tell me welcome again. So,
Will it be against my manners to not give you a formal greeting, sir?
I mean fair enough. Okay, how much did you want for those little slippers you got?
The slippers? Let us see. The slippers would be a total of around. Let me double check it again.
Said it was like 5 gold or something. Like 5 or 6.
Just for that is doubled.
So 12.
Yeah. It's a high price, but I'll pay it.
3 times.
Fine.
Damn. Let's see.
Fine. 18. Jeez.
Let me double check what I had under here. Where did I put that? Shit, I completely forgot where I put a particular set of notes.
These things happen.
Forgot. Ah, here we go. Okay. So, in regards to the actually, it's been a day, so I need a roll.
Been a day? Damn, they rotate stock pretty quick.
So I need to roll a d20, and better hope I don't roll on those freaking slippers. 7.
Doubt I can afford them anyways. I was just curious how much they were.
He will tell you that they are 650 gold pieces.
Fuck, really? I thought they were like 400 something. Damn. Okay. Do you buy magic items?
Indeed we do, sir.
I'm gonna pull that mask out and show it to him. What would you pay for this?
This is the mask that I
That
think it is.
tribal mask, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. He will inspect it, look it over.
Well, that is quite an item there. Able to quicken your actions whenever you're using your spellcasting.
It's very rare.
Quite
And
indeed.
honestly, I've never seen one. Slippers, I've seen quite a few of those pairs of those slippers around.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, I wouldn't mind perhaps taking trade. You hand
Really?
me the mask, and I
I
will
didn't.
hand you the slippers.
Well, what do you? I didn't. What do you praise that mask being worth?
Silence.
Huh. Um. You know, I got a feeling this mask is worth more than the slippers. That's all I'm saying. Silence.
Silence. You can certainly try an insight, but you're inciting a robot here.
Yeah, so I haven't even bothered. I mean, I'll try. There's no
You
way.
can certainly try.
I'll try.
Yeah. Go for it.
Oh yeah, seeing right through him.
Oh
What is he
yeah.
thinking? Tell me his deepest thoughts.
Easy.
Um,
Hopes and
I
dreams.
mean, you're just seeing blank expression. You're just seeing just this in front of you, basically. Just the mustache, the large anvil on either side of the top hat, just staring you down with that singular eye.
Emotion.
Zero emotion.
You know what, Robot? I'll think it over. It's a generous offer. I just have a feeling this mask is worth.
Indeed, a generous offer indeed. But of course, do take your time.
Yeah, you have a nice day. And I will
Yes.
exit the shop. It was only when it went in.
I definitely waited outside. I'm not going back in there and getting everybody kicked out again.
Oh yeah, it's probably for the best.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I'll walk out. He has no idea where Edwin is. I mean, ask him anything about it, and he freezes up. So
And you looked around the
definitely
store
something.
to see if there's any foul play or anything.
I just spoke with him. I mean, nothing. I didn't like inspect it, but it didn't look like anything. Any kind of foul play.
I'm still thinking he's gonna be in the caves.
I mean, that's a possibility now. I
Didn't
don't know
we
what the
hear
hell
a
is going
help
on.
from the shield?
Yeah. Kind of. It was. I mean, it was some weird muttering words.
Oh,
I don't see how
okay,
that has
maybe,
anything to do with this, but
maybe.
You know what? I'm gonna have everyone roll me a d20, please. Actually, a d100, if you do not mind.
D100. Got
Okay.
it.
Even those outside? Oh god.
Everyone. I'm making an official stock for bits and bobs, trinkets, and baubles right now.
Oh, nice.
Hey, I'm gonna price those slippers because we're going into a cave. They'd probably be useful, but
Given that you guys might
I
actually
guess it was
be
when I
going
picked up
back in
mail.
there, I might as well give you something to actually check out. So,
Nice.
yeah, I might. I'm mull this over.
son of a bitch, why are you guys rolling high?
Oh, because it's what I do when it doesn't
I
matter.
mean, Harry and me are balancing the scales.
Yeah, that's true. And
Okay, so fuck
missing
it.
Vannon, I think.
No, I got 83.
Your GM rolled, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I had it turned it off.
So let's see here. I do remember a few of the items that were there. There was a bag of beans that I remember,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
with 6 beans inside.
Wasn't it like the boot to spider climb or whatever?
Boots of spider climbing,
Yeah.
It was a potion of levitation, one
potion of levitation,
giant strength,
one
and
giant strength,
then gaseous form.
one of gaseous form. There was
Was that
also a
ring there?
staff.
Oh.
Wasn't it a
There was,
shield?
there was
The
a
shield,
shield.
yeah. Teardrop shield, yeah.
Was
With like the
basically
symbol
a
of this.
buckler with a forearm, very much like shoulder, like forearm guard, in comparison to
Yes.
like full arm. However,
Piqued my interest
there was
very
a
much.
ring.
Yeah, there was a ring.
Indeed. And let's see here. So we are officially making a stock, so I might as well open up a new handout real quick here. See here, so bits and bobs, trinkets and baubles, official stock. Here we go. 'Cause I
Official.
like
yeah.
things official. Yes, because I had a few items already rolled up in there. But now that you guys are actually going to be actively around Annie Kotal once in a while, I might as well take an official stock and roll. So, boots, spider climbing. I need to roll the dice. Oh no, I already got the price there, which was 650. You guys would recognize, actually, given that you guys are now outside and can actually see in, there was a staff. If anyone would like to roll a nature check, you can try and recognize what's on the end of the staff.
Heck yeah.
You would recognize the broad ends of the large serpentine head to be a python.
Nice.
See, and consumables. So we have our boots of spider climbing, we have our potions. Potion of gaseous form. Potion of levitation. And potion of giant strength. Do I be cruel and let you guys roll the prices?
I'm gonna roll a
Hell yeah, let's
D1.
roll some
They're all
Yeah,
prices.
let's,
one
let
gold.
us roll the prices.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's
I'm
do
trying
it.
to roll
Sure.
low on some of this shit. Yeah.
Okay, so because I'm also gonna make you guys roll for the prices of
Look,
the
1 gold.
items
Oh.
Duh,
involved.
jeez. Easy.
Oh wow! Harry's item is now 1,000,000 gold. Congratulations.
Thanks,
Oh, look,
Harry.
0 gold.
Oh, whoa, no
Whoa.
way.
Welcome to the 8th
Done.
plane of hell.
Yeah, what are you gonna do now, DM? A 0 million doesn't exist.
Not unless you
Suddenly,
flip that thingy.
suddenly, bits and bobs, trinkets, and baubles implodes, and there's no longer a shop.
Who
You know
flipped
what?
the hourglass?
I'll count that as a victory. We stopped the evil shopkeeper.
We saved the town.
You
You're
save the
welcome.
town. All right, so
What town?
going through books, going through books. So we have a shield of mysterious importance. I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to put that as mystery. Shield of mystery
Woo!
that you would remember to be a total of 3,665 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Then we had potion of gaseous form, levitation, giant strength, the staff of a python. All right, so let's start from the beginning. 83. Damn it. Alright.
Oh, yes.
So-
I always find that a good place to start.
Yes.
Huh. 83, you son of a bitch.
Roll an 83.
That was Venom.
Yeah.
Secretly with a secret
He's
roll.
gonna like that.
All right.
See, oh yes, the bag of beans as well. I need to put that down there. And I believe that was. I already know the price of the beans were because I was worried that you guys were gonna grab that shit as quickly as possible. That one was 600. There was also a headband that you saw.
Of
Oh, the
intellect,
band
you
of
mean.
intellect.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Smart man headband. Oh yeah.
Which was a total of 875. The potion of gaseous form, 320. Potion of levitation, 275. This particular potion of giant strength is going for 625 gold pieces.
Wow. That's
That
like
must be super special.
yeah, it's like storm level.
Shield of Mystery, Staff of the Python was going for a total of 1,050.
Lord, they're so expensive.
83 was the headband of intellect, which had disappeared, which you just re-rolled, you fucker.
It's back now, half off, right?
No,
Damn.
Dune with a 68. See here. Pretty decent. Hey. Going in the consumables area is a potion of supreme healing.
Ooh.
Beam beam.
You know what? Actually, Vannon, go ahead and roll me. Let's see. Yeah, Vannon, I need you to roll me. And you want to roll low. Let's see here. Here it is. I need you to roll me 2d10, please.
10,
10.
7, and 3.
It's average.
The headband of intellect actually raises in price.
Damn it.
Yes, it does.
It was already on sale. Damn it.
It was at 875. It is now raised to 1,000 gold pieces.
Fuck.
You changing the price on the slippers too, or is that staying at 600?
Those are
Whatever.
staying because they
Okay.
weren't sold off. It was only one day.
Yeah.
Wait, why is my connection been interrupted from the server?
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Okay. 65. Yeah, I got that as well. Oh
Roll
no.
20 is dead.
No. Not while I'm handing out random items that they
Right.
might or might not use in the future.
Oh, so you're just handing them out now? Deal. Take them. I'll take them all.
Awesome. So kind of you, DM. Thank you.
Suddenly a meteor hits the ground, the world explodes. No. Let's see.
And then the roof
Okay,
caved
you're
in.
from the deck. God damn it.
Yeah.
Player catastrophe
Dune,
world.
you recognize a new set of scale mail. However, you also recognize it to be a different color than the normal scales that you see.
What color
You
are
see
these?
Roll me a d10.
It's back.
I was about to say, I just checked all their server statuses and they're all green. I don't know what they're
Yeah.
talking about.
It's back
But
now.
it's back.
Dune, you recognize these scales to be of a blue color.
Ooh.
You recognize this to be a set of dragon scale mail.
Would this be considered heavy armor?
Medium.
Ooh.
You do have disadvantage on stealth, though.
Hmm. I'll keep that. I'll keep an eye on that.
You cannot see the price as of yet from this distance.
Can I
So,
go take a closer look to see how much it is?
You can certainly try. No.
I wouldn't.
Go ahead and roll me 2d10, please.
Alrighty.
Roll me a price check.
Pretty
Damn.
much. Pricing.
Price check. What is this, Walmart?
Checking where exactly this is in the book. Inside the book is all I need to know.
Ooh, the
Okay.
ledger.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good.
That particular set of scale mail is going to cost you a total of 2,500 gold pieces.
Ooh.
holy shit.
Fuck.
And
Okay.
it is the blue sets.
Okay. Repeat the price one more time.
2,500.
Alright.
Don't worry, I will be posting this in the journal in one moment. Gonna
Okay.
get all these done.
Oh, I like
Next,
that. Damn it.
94.
Yep.
I need to get my notepad. Where's my notes? 94. Huh. Okay. Uh, Olive, you notice a glaive that is currently displayed in one of the new display cases. You can see that this particular glaive is bladed on both sides, created almost a fluent, almost you can see what seems to be on the first blade, the crescent of the moon, and on the other side, what seems to be the crescent of an opposite blade of the sun, creating a almost whirlwind-like effect to the glaive.
It's sun moon. Keep the lights on.
You do notice whenever the shadows appear in the doorway and there's not any light, that you can see both of the blades seem to shimmer and give off a luminescent light in the dim shadows.
I'm scared to see how much that costs.
Go ahead and roll me 2d10, please.
7.
7.
Is that the lowest 2d10 so far?
That is.
Yeah. Lucky bastard.
The Crescent Glaive is currently available for 775 gold pieces.
Wow. Must be nice.
$90. Another one from the notepad. Professor,
Yes, sir.
you can see a belt hanging off the wall. A set
Okay.
of sheaves that seem to line along the sides. Seems like a multitude of sheaves for just one belt.
Interesting.
You do see faint inlinings along some of the belts, etching and what seems to be a almost attraction towards where those metal inlinings brace along the edges of those sheaves.
Okay. Can I
Almost
ask what?
compelling you to try and put a weapon inside them.
Yeah. Can I ask what this belt does here?
Ah, yes, of course. This particular belt allows you to throw particular hand weapons, and then it will retrieve back into the belt without any particular issue.
Oh, that's interesting. I mean, does it do it every time or just on when I want it to? Like, can I?
Every time.
So let's say I threw something
Right? Someone said
explosive, it'd
dagger,
be
dagger,
teleported
dagger.
back to the belt.
I have not tested
As soon
this.
as I heard
However,
belt
it
asking
would
for
be
weapons, like,
recommended to not
yeah,
put explosive
dagger,
items
dagger.
within the sheath of this belt.
Oh, okay. So if I don't sheath it in the belt, then it won't come back. Okay, I get what you're saying. Well, how much is it? I mean, that's definitely an interesting piece.
Roll me 2d6, please.
Dagger, dagger,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Someone bought it.
yeah. It's dagger, dagger, dagger.
Yup. I didn't want to say anything because you were talking, but yup.
Yeah. You'll recognize the price tag on this returning belt to be a total of 820 gold pieces.
Jeez, it
Gilmore,
sounds
why?
so
Oh wait, what
good.
was his belt's name? I forgot.
Well, he
The
had
belt
he had
returning.
one. Yeah, that
No, I'm
one.
talking about the snake belt.
The
Oh,
Venom
Simon!
Venom Spire.
Simon.
Oh, true,
Yeah.
Simon.
Sorry,
Go,
ahead.
Simon.
Yeah.
820 gold for that
Oh, that's
one
right. It
there.
was Simon Beltmont. That's
Yeah.
right. I hate Liam for that one.
What do you mean?
Because it's
Right.
he named it Simon Beltmont
I
from
know.
Castlevania.
Here. Chromebook.
Oh yeah, I should probably ask
Thank you.
Cogsworth what the glaive does.
What? I am sorry, I do not understand what you are asking me.
This glaive here?
Ah, yes, the Crescent Glaive. What is it you would like to know?
Do anything special?
Of course. When the sun is up, one particular blade gains essence while the other one goes innate. However, when the moon goes up, the innate blade now gains the effects tenfold.
What effect is that?
I have yet to test it, so I am not entirely sure.
You want to hold your arm out?
No.
I had to try.
I wouldn't say I could heal you, but you're a construct.
I got mending.
I can't help but find this a little funny. Uh, Daisy, go ahead and roll me 2d6, please.
Four.
Nice.
4. For 225 gold pieces, you guys see what seems to be a vial that is completely empty from what you can see.
Why can't I get these
However,
prices?
you give it a slight shake, and you can now see there is a slight invisible shimmer of liquid inside the glass.
What is this? I asked Cogsworth.
That is an ability. That is a potion that allows you to turn invisible.
Huh. Good to know.
$25 for potion of invisibility. Spelling. All right. Where were we? Oh shoot! This is the last one. Okay. So Harry with a 20.
Oh boy. Now I'm gonna get the Faz loot for us.
Obviously.
Definitely something we can
ooh,
buy, though.
Okay.
Maybe.
Roll me a D100, please.
D100 2.0.
Just saying, on my D100 roll, if we had reverse rules, I would have had
20.
a divine intervention.
So 23. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen this spell before. But you find what seems to be a spell scroll. And go ahead and roll me 2d6, please. For a total of 400 gold pieces, you find a spell scroll of giant insect.
Excuse me. What?
Oh,
What?
giant insect's so good. No one ever uses
I've-
it.
That
It's
is very
so
I've
good.
interesting.
never heard of this before.
It's so good.
So, allow me to give you the details of this particular spell.
It's so
For a
good.
concentration up to 10 minutes, you transform up to 10
10 minutes, by
centipedes,
the way.
You transform up to 10 centipedes, 3 spiders, 5 wasps, or 1 scorpion within range into giant versions of their natural forms for the duration. A
That's so
centipede
good.
becomes a giant centipede, a spider becomes a giant spider, or a wasp becomes a giant wasp, and a scorpion becomes a giant scorpion. Each creature obeys your verbal commands, and in combat, they will act on your turn each round. The GM has statistics for these creatures and resolve their actions and movement. A creature remains in its giant size for the duration until it drops to 0 hit points, or you use your action to dismiss the effect.
Yeah, fun fact, your control of them does not
Okay.
take a bonus action.
Nope,
It's a
it
free
is.
action.
It's a free action.
It's
Wow.
such a good spell that nobody uses because you can just put a bunch of insects in a jar and carry it with you. And then all of a sudden, bees.
Sure.
All right.
And I love
This
it, and nobody
should
uses
be
that
it.
spell.
You know, I was looking on a druid character and looked at that spell. I really like that spell. I was actually planning on using that.
No one uses that spell. They
It
should.
looks so good.
All right.
Looks so good.
Let me go ahead and place this down for you guys. Should be now in the journal. under bits and bobs, trinkets, and baubles. See here. There we go. Put that there. I'll put it next to Freya's shop
Mhm.
for 628.
Keep an eye on that scale mail.
Those will be nice when we have money.
Yeah. Too bad I am broke. Well, I'm not flat broke, but I'm pretty broke.
We're D&D broke.
Yeah.
Pretty D&D broke.
Pretty D&D broke.
Yeah, like in game, Olive could retire for the rest of her life right now with the money she has and live very happily.
As an adventurer,
We're
she's
adventurer
full of
broke.
shit.
Yeah, as an
Yeah.
adventurer, we
Adventurer
are
broke,
so
yeah.
broke.
Congratulations, you made it to middle class, but I want more.
I don't believe anyone in this town can afford half of this stuff.
No.
Except
Yeah, I don't.
maybe
That's
I
what I
mean,
was
the
thinking.
upper district
These
people
prices are
except the
definitely.
upper
so-
district, but they don't leave the cloister. Like
I was about to say,
Yeah,
as if
bunch
they
of
would come down here. to
Hoity
the
toity
rabble.
fuckers.
Watch your mouth, bitch.
hoity-toity. Yep.
So, you guys can now see the current stock. Cogswell will continue to look over at you all. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Who's your master?
I am no one's master. I used to have a creator.
Who's your creator?
Oh, my creator's name is just static for almost
Yep.
a minute.
I've already been here.
Ask him about Alistair.
After the
fine.
minute comes up, the static goes away. Welcome to Bits and Bobs, Trinkets and Baubles. How can I assist you today?
Hey, could you run and fetch Alistair? I'd like to speak with him.
I am not sure who it 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 it. You see him just start to twitch slightly and repeat over and over again. You see a slight bit of static begin to build as there's a hint of smoke beginning to rise on either side of the anvil.
Well,
Well, he's
We
freaking
broke him.
out. Can I
Yeah.
look around, like
Yeah.
behind the counter, for any kind of struggle that might have happened recently? Just a quick glance.
Give me a quick investigation check. Yeah.
Might as well. Investigation, one of my specialties. Like I said.
Looking around, it's pretty well clean. It's well maintained, well tended to. You can quickly move over to the counter and like check behind it. Just merchandise, simple things for a general store to have. You can see that there is a lockbox that is behind the counter. Looking back into the room but behind, you just see stocks of boxes. And that's pretty much it before you hear the voice of something else beginning to rise out of Cogswell.
Of something else, huh?
Well, he's
Hello?
Hello? Alistair?
Is this thing working?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you, whoever you are.
If you can hear me, I'm not too far. It's extremely dark in here. However, I can understand you very faintly.
Are you in a? Would you say you're in a cave?
No,
Underwater?
I would say that I am currently in a sack.
In a sack?
He's been kidnapped, you fools.
yeah, yep. Told you he was kidnapped.
Yeah.
Hmm.
By the way, if I am losing communication, do give the old fucker a whack on the back.
Well,
Okay.
I leave the store before they whack it.
Where do you whack it?
I'll whack it on the back.
You give me a strength check, please.
Another thing you're good at.
Another thing I'm just excellent at. Here we go.
Jack of all trades, man.
Oh yeah.
Master of none.
I'm really strength is my forte.
Mm-hmm. You almost rolled a 4.
Dune, you've
That's
never
all negative.
seen an individual that gave a slap so very fucking weakly before, yet you swear that even toddlers could even strike harder than this man just whacked against
And
his
You're
against this
pretty
robot.
sure he may have hurt himself in the process.
You're
I'm
pretty
just-
sure he may have hurt himself in the
Alright, my hand
process.
hurts after that.
However, Professor,
Mhm.
you tried to give it a proper smack. However, in the process, you actually slammed your thumb directly into the hitch of one of the gears. Immediate tugging back. There is
Ouch.
a faint hit of blood from that particular thumb.
Come to the medic.
However,
Okay.
doesn't seem like you did anything to it.
I'm so
Okay.
disappointed.
Daisy,
I do
Well, I mean,
appreciate
that's
the effort.
it's yes.
Daisy, Van, and
Uh,
you guys
However,
are pretty
I'll
good
do
at
it.
looking around. He says he's not. He's pretty nearby and in a sack. See if there's any sacks around here.
Right. I'll go and look around for a sec.
there are plenty of sacks as you look around, especially in the back room.
Tell him to struggle.
Struggle.
Well, the last time I struggled, the ones that took me kind of didn't like that so much. I think that's a bad idea. By the
He's getting
Yeah,
way,
he's not here, right? He didn't
just
He's
a
mention
not
friendly
he was
heads up.
here.
Give a whack to the robot's head.
I used the bottom
Okay.
flat of my mace to
That's
smack
someone
it
else.
in the
Gonna need to-
He said he was nearby.
Give me a strength check, please, Daisy.
Nice.
natural 20 minus 1.
Takes it. Clean the
Um,
fuck off.
Actually, yes. As all of you watch, she takes the staff and just poof, as all of you watch the head of the mechanical creature suddenly just roll across the ground and land in front of the professor. However, there is a more clearer voice coming from it. Ah, there we go. It seems that I am getting a bit more of a clearer picture. Or at least it seems a bit more of a standard style.
I put the head on the countertop.
Ah, that's a lot better. As you all see just
Nothing but a blue light instead of the green.
Well, I'm not entirely sure what exactly you lot are doing in my store, but I do have to say I do appreciate having customers at this moment in time.
So by distance, how far do you mean?
Well, I couldn't exactly count how far I went, but it did take quite a bit of time. I'd say maybe a couple of days or so.
Told you he's in
So
the
I wouldn't
cave.
say I was too far,
Yeah,
but
he's in the cave. Yeah.
Yep.
the
Pretty sure you're
cave.
in the cave with the ogres.
I'm in a cave.
With ogres.
When you struggled, did you feel like something heavy hit you?
Well, I felt plenty of heavy things hitting me when they were punching me, my good girl. But I don't think that is exactly what you are looking for in that manner of question.
No. Trust me.
I was,
It tells us a lot.
well, to be perfectly honest, they weren't the kindest to me or the poor companion that ended up being my contact for the situation. I do say that poor kobold is definitely getting a bit of a talking to.
Yeah, he's in the cave.
Yeah, wait, let's go find
Great,
him.
we're coming.
We're coming, we promise.
Well, I do hope so. I was trying to keep in communications with you the first time. However, it did seem that someone tried to trip one of my fucking display cabinets. So I don't exactly know why someone would do that.
It's
I'm
a
a
mystery.
perfectly good businessman.
By the
It's a
way, can you
mystery.
tell us what the shield is? The one that's on your stock right now?
The shield? Why, of course, the shield. Yes, I can tell you exactly what the shield can do. You see, the shield.
I will ban you
As
from
the
this
light
Discord.
turns off.
I
I
smack it
knew it.
again.
I knew it.
You're doing it wrong.
Daisy goes to smack it.
You smack it. The light stays green.
Well, even
Clearly,
though
Excuse
there's
me.
in that
It
cave.
seems that my head has been removed from my body. Could you please replace me? By the way, welcome to Bits and Bobs, Trinkets and Baubles. How can I help you today?
Can I put the head on upside down?
Possible?
Yes, you
What do
can.
mean, Bob?
Okay, I'm gonna put it on upside down, and then I'm gonna try to rewire it so it functions properly while upside down.
You try and do so. However, after a quick inspection of the head, you notice that the only way for it to work properly is to be upright. However, you place it upside down on top of his shoulders, and you hear the slight grinding of wood on metal as the head slowly seems to fall back before the hands rise up from the countertop, grabbing a hold of the head and uprighting it again, quickly snapping it back into place. Ah, I do appreciate that. Thank you again.
Yep,
Welcome
totally
to
doing
Bits and
that for
Bobs, Trinkets and
purely
Baubles.
kindness. Yep, definitely. That was the intent. Yep, you got me.
Glad
Spot on.
to hear.
Well, you have a great day now. And Daisy stows
You
her mace
too.
and goes.
Yeah, let's go. Out to the front.
You see Daisy's like grasping her hands. He's like, "Oh, it's back. Feels strong already."
Mmm. Did you throw a punch?
Well,
Oh, to the
see,
caves.
All right. Okay. You going out the same way that you came in?
Dude, cave. Yep.
the direction that whichever direction the cave is.
Northwest.
Northwest. You guys came from the eastern side.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you said there's a second exit.
There is an exit to the north and an exit to the west.
Well, let's go north. So not the way we came in.
No, you guys came in from the east.
Yep. So we'll go north.
Let's
So,
go.
making your way out, some of the guards that you do not recognize wave you on by, allowing you to exit with ease. You guys find the large expanse of the desert surrounding you, the coast gliding across the western side. Let's make a little bit of progress, shall we?
Yes.
So,
Heck yeah.
does anyone want to roll survival? I thought we were going to take some turns, or was that the D20 roll?
I can roll survival if you'd wish.
Sure.
I will.
Oh no, Cogsworth is back.
He cut out. No, smack it again. Pretty sure he said.
I think he said he's gonna roll
would
as
help.
well. Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I said I'll assist.
Oh.
Oh, so you want to give me advantage?
Yes.
Mhm.
It's up to Rob, I guess.
Sure.
Okay, so see it. That's better.
Hey. And in this case, you guys are leaving to the north, so you're skirting that unlined territory mark. So, I would like for you to. I'd like someone to roll me a d20, please.
I'll do it. Why not?
Don't you always do it?
Yeah.
As the day starts to come over to evening, you guys start to feel the chill, cold start to settle in. The sun heading down, the moon rising up.
Except me.
All of you will take a moment as you start getting into the nighttime to feel genuine presence that you are familiar with, genuine presence of being watched.
I would like to look around.
Yeah, I'll look over my shoulder. See what I get the feeling
Perception
from.
checks.
About right.
If you're proficient in perception, you are free to do so as
Yeah,
well.
I've just been rolling bad d20.
There we go. So,
AFK 1 second.
Daisy and Harry, both of you will get a genuine feeling of being watched. All of you will start looking around, getting genuine, collective feeling of eyes on you, as you do notice maybe a couple hundred or so feet back, what looks to be a pack of pale, almost sand-like wolves that seem to be stalking your group into the night.
I cast Speak with Animals. And I say, go home. You won't find us an easy meal. Go find something else.
Give me an animal handling check, please.
Do
Can
we all
I
see him?
assist with that?
Uh,
I'd accept if no,
Harry
because I'm
also
a tiny
sees that.
rabbit.
Sorry, what was the question, Harry?
I asked if I could assist with that check if possible, but I'd understand if you aren't going to let a tiny rabbit assist with fending off a creature.
With that perception check, you'd know that their eyes are on you.
Oh,
Um, sorry, what was that, Olive?
I was wondering if
You
the
see
rest
it?
of us know that they're there.
You do see Harry and Daisy looking back, indicating over to maybe a pack of 7, 8 larger so looking sand desert wolves. These are not the ones that you're looking for, clearly.
Darn.
Daisy speaking in wolf.
You do see
Um,
Daisy like howling out, giving dark, gruff sounds towards them as eventually one seems to slowly stalk up to you. It will bark back and essentially say,
Where is better?
I point in the general direction of the oasis we came from.
I'm back.
will look over in the general direction, give a slight nod, immediately head back to the pack, and you see them disappear and eventually go over one of the dunes in the horizon, heading the
As they
direction
leave,
you
I
told them.
say, good hunting.
that's impressive. I would have just shot in the air. That's what I would have probably.
Not necessary to waste ammunition. We may need it tomorrow.
So, you guys can see that it's reaching around dusk at this point. The moon is up. However, given your bonus energy due to your beverages, you can continue onwards if you choose to do so without suffering exhaustion for the time being.
Heck yeah.
I would like to rage
Sure.
and grapple the professor
Okay.
and put him to his back on the ground.
What? What the hell is this all about?
Okay. Olive, give me an athletics check. Professor, please give me an acrobatics or athletics.
I'm doing my last d6 on that one.
Okay.
Of course. Of course.
What?
I haven't rolled over a 10 though.
Oh.
All of you, as the wolf pack moves away, all of you watch as Olive grabs a hold of the professor, grabbing him by the cuff of his cloak and immediately pinning him to the ground.
Who are you
Sand and dust move.
really? Harry, get your gun on him.
I'm
Last
waiting
warning.
for anybody else to attack you. So
I mean, I'm Professor Edwin Branich. I don't know what this is about.
Let's try this again, Rudiger. Who are you really? And I'm gonna
Harry's
start
looking
twisting his
uh,
arm in an attempt
Harry's
to get.
looking up toward Olive.
wait, what'd you say?
What happened?
I didn't hear you, Vanna. What'd you say?
I raise my hands up toward Olive.
Okay.
At that point, Harry is looking
Oh.
toward you.
And from
You
behind,
know,
I point my hand towards
Okay.
Vannon.
I will stand right in front of Venom and I will shift to my hybrid form and I will just get
Hold
in his
on.
face.
Hold on. So, Professor,
Mhm.
Olive moved up to you, grabbed a hold of your cloak, pinned you to the ground, and is asking you, Rutiger, who are you? Really? Vannon is now pointing his hand, ready to cast a spell towards Olive. Harry is now pointing his pistol towards Vannon. Daisy is now pointing her hand towards Vannon. And Dune looks to be about to rage. And that is where we will end our session of the night.
Whoa.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Really, Prack and Rob are there. Like Rob's like, man, I kind of want the session exactly
Nope.
on time. Like, Prack,
This is a
don't worry, I
complete.
got you, man.
This is a complete
I got
surprise
you.
to Rob.
Oh, yeah.
He was not expecting this.
What a
I
welcome
got
one.
you, bud.
It's a welcomed one because I knew this was building up to something,
Yeah.
given the whole roles and everything happening over the last few
Weeks.
sessions.
Weeks.
Yeah, the last few weeks.
I finally got you today, though. This is gonna be so good.
We'll see. See what happens.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Good thing I still have a few hold persons.
See, it's funny because like Harry's close with Olive. Harry trusts Olive. I don't want this to happen because I just like the group we have, but I'm not gonna let anything happen to Olive.
Yeah.
And it's like, man, I'm drug in by association. I don't want to do this. I don't want to.
Olive's been a very good
Like, part of me was hoping.
combatant to help, so.
Part of me
Yeah.
was hoping that everybody would just let the questioning happen, and that would be that. But no, we had to go point hands at people.
Oh, we throwing hands? We throwing hands?
Dune
I'm
had to
going to
help
a
you.
hand fight. Fuck you.
Dune respects Olive as a combatant, so he's going to protect her.
And Daisy trusts all his judgment.
Meanwhile, Vannon's fireballed me like 3 times already. He's waiting.
Oh yeah, thanks for bringing that up. That's a good point, man. You don't want to do this. I've already shot you before. You know this doesn't go well.
So
Fireball.
I will
I also
just
have
simply
suggestions,
say
Harry, and I can have Harry shoot Olive.
No.
No.
Well, actually, I guess you could. Because
No. Unless
This
it's
is the
literally
current
control.
situation.
Unless it's control person. you can't.
Dominate person.
Yeah, if it's dominate person. Otherwise, suggestion or command won't do it because it's not something Harry would do.
Mhm.
It says they can do anything as long as it's not harmful to themselves.
Or something
Yeah,
that they would
fair.
normally do on their own.
Exactly. Suggestion doesn't give you full control.
Like you can't tell them to attack their friends. You can tell
and
them
also,
to drop their weapons.
isn't it the one that's only one word?
That's
No, it's
command.
defenses.
That's command.
That's command.
God, I never
is one
fucking
word.
remember
Yeah,
which.
no, you need dominate person to turn on teammates. Like
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and that's a 5th level
maybe
spell.
Crown of Madness, maybe.
So
Anyway,
Oh, I would be
I'm
behind
gonna
Dune, by the
say
way.
that this is the current setup. That if shit's about to go down, this is kind of how it is right now.
raging.
Professor, you are currently prone. with Flowers currently over you. Vannon is directly next to Olive, preparing a spell. Harry would be on the opposite side, essentially doing the same towards Vannon. And Daisy and Dune would both be on the side, of course, with Daisy aiming towards Vannon and Dune being ready to rage if needed.
And Daisy says she's staying behind me.
Right. We can get to that if we
Okay.
get into combats.
Okay.
I
So, I would like for you guys by next week to agree or disagree if this is actually going to turn into a combat situation.
I mean, I
I'm
can
leaving
assure
this
you now,
completely
Harry does
up
not
to
want
you
to do.
guys.
Harry wants
Right.
this just to be over with.
So, if you guys think you can get through the situation without combat being initiated, we can do so. However, if next week someone does an action that would be provided aggressive, I will put initiative down and we will be taking turns. Just to make sure there isn't any confusion in what's going on.
So I'm just grappled. That's it.
At this moment in time, you are
Grappled
pinned
and
to the ground
restrained.
and restrained. Actually, I will say not restrained
restrained?
for the
Okay.
time
Yeah,
being.
just grappled.
You haven't
That'll
got
be
you
an
haven't
extra
got the
roll, wouldn't it?
manacles on him. If you had the
That's
manacles
true.
on him, I'd say he's restrained.
That's true.
He
I
is
just
currently
pinned him.
grappled.
Extra different.
Grappled and
It does
prone.
make a difference, yeah.
It
Grappled
does
and
make a
prone.
difference. Restrained means you don't get actions or reactions. It's a nasty little piece of work.
But your speed is still 0 until you're not grappled, so you can't get up.
Yeah, I can't move. As far as movement goes, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
next week, we will see how this goes. However, thank you all for playing tonight. I apologize again for last week. I was not prepared for what happened, but it is
Things
what it
happen.
is.
Yep, things
Things
It
happen.
happens. Yeah, it happens.
Mhm. All good.
No worries here, my
And
man.
we made up for it by I gave you an exciting end for this one, so there you go. All right. I will be right back for anyone still here. If not, have a good night and I'll see you next